And start recording. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to some Liminal Industries chat. Sorry, we didn't last very long in Map Pack 4 today. We went through 20 worlds of just resets. We found one world with a battle tower, and we did not survive. So that's unfortunate. But let's jump into our Liminal Industries. So if you're here before Map Pack 4 speedruns, thank you very much for being here. Again, sorry. And we're going to be playing some Liminal Industries, which is modded Minecraft. It's an interesting take on, similar to like a stone block or sky block, where you have to get resources in a much different way at the start of the pack. And it's been a lot of fun. We just got into AE2 automation last stream. And so we've been automating more and more of the multi-blocks that are out here, which has been great. And so the last thing we were trying to automate was the atomic reconstructor. Oh, that also means we're going to need another Solagnolia. So let's make like 3 of these. Wait, no, how many did we need? We needed one for red carpet, one for the skulk stuff, and then one for... We will need one for the other dimension. So yeah, that'll be 1, 2, 3, and then this one will be 4. So we want to make 4 of these. So let's start with that. That'll be a much easier thing to start with. So this is brown, red, blue, root. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 just in case I can't count properly. And it was brown for each. So let's grab that. And brown, red, blue. Red. And blue. And then we'll need some seeds. Look up berries. We have a bunch of those seeds, right? All right, and then we need bone meal. Are you not working again? Is this on a chunk border? No. It's stuck on a powered rail. All right, break it, replace it. It's going the wrong direction. All right, try again. It's weird. That's not even the first time that that's happened either. Yeah, very strange. Okay. Grab a bunch of the sugar cane. And we can probably, I would assume, flax. Apparently you can't use flax seeds in that. Okay. Also, how do I have 79 flax seeds and only 40 string? Anyways, we came over here for bone meal. Oh man, so disappointing when it doesn't go well. All right, brown. Okay, so there we go. So then we needed 10 of these. And put the rest away. Oh yeah, and then we want to do the wall piercer over there. Alright, so we need water. And 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, excellent. Here we go. We got our solignolias. Fill up our water tank here. Okay, and then we want to make just make them all float. What does it cost us to make it float? This one, this one. It is pasture seed and dirt and a glimmering flower. Oh, right, and then we actually need a flower. Do we even have something? I suppose we can grab 3 of them and 2 of those. That should work, right? And we can make any of them glimmer. Yeah, it does require some glowstone. Glimmering and glimmering. Glimmering and... Alright, then we need a pasture seed, which is grass. And I think it was dirt. Right, so there we go. How are we doing over here? 52. Right. We can burn the glowstone, put the berries in there, and then redstone. Alright. We apparently need more patterns there. So is this guy, and this guy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And then we have this. 2 of those and 3 more. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. Now we got some floating solignolias. Let's toss this guy right back there. Okay, so we found out that the pressure plate thing didn't actually work. So I think that means we need to get some redstone. And we'll just need to move this all around a little bit. Because I assume we have to do this now. And then we're going to... Actually, that should work, right? If I do this... Did that just convert? It converts redstone that's on the ground? Okay. All right. The heck is that? I did not know that. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's done that. Oh, well, again, this is a different mod. This is actually substitutions as opposed to actually additions. Okay, let's see. Glass. Just to make things complicated to automate. It's clearly the reason here. Repeater maybe? Repeater might have been good. I was just going to raise things up. And so then I could just put the pressure plate there, and then I could literally just do the torch that we were originally doing. Will this actually work like that? It will. I guess I didn't need to raise... Oh, no, I did need to raise it up because of the redstone. Okay. this one is, it's whitelisted. Yep. Okay. All right, and turn that off. Will this, does mana glass pass redstone, I wonder? It does, okay. Kind of surprised at that, but that's all right. Okay, so that should hopefully work. All right, and now this guy, are there any other, let's see, thermal filter? Or what am I looking for? Maybe type? Increases non-item production. I'm mostly just looking to see if there is a update that we can put in here that will allow it to push the item out. Maybe transfer to input. Actually, subtractions. Yeah, that's what it's called in this pack. I'm assuming somebody rebuilt it, and that's what they named it, or remade the mod type of thing. All right, we want a pattern. How you doing, Rush? Hope you're well. And this is going to be named what? This is going to be named Atomic Reconstructor. Atomic Reconstructor. Is that like some sort of copyright avoidance? Probably not anything to do with copyright. My guess is they just didn't want to name it exactly the same. Doing good eating lunch? Nice. How about me? I am doing well. Thank you. All right, and then we want a barrel. We're going to want interface and a storage bus. Oh, that used up my interface. Jerk. I made it for a reason, okay? Let's see. We want it to be... actually, that's not gonna work. I need to use an import bus. Yeah, I'll have to use an importer, which I don't think we've done that yet. Okay, we need some patterns. And we want to make an import bus. Apparently we don't know how to make pistons. I thought we made pistons yesterday. Apparently not. Because didn't we make compacting draws? Okay. So, importer. And what about acceleration cards? Wait, acceleration cards require... Okay, calculation, that's fine. Wait, 2 diamonds next to it, though. Never mind. Not fine. We can't do diamond stuff yet, so... alright. Can I do something else to pull items out? Yeah, not without the this thing auto-ejecting. Say anything? No. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna have to be slow then. That stinks. Let's see, cables. Let's grab quartz. Oh, and anchor. Oh, I didn't. What the heck? Man, I'm so blind. Okay. And then we're gonna want a storage bus up here. Okay, and then we need the barrel up top. I can't reach that. This is a bad spot, right? It might work. Can reach that now. All right, chat, we need to take a break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, we'll be able to see if this thing works. And yeah, hopefully everything will be good. Let's also put this guy back down. All right, so I'll be back in just a moment. Please stay tuned. No, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? But no, okay. It was an iron helmet. Oh no, we're so dead. No, stop assisting. Do wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Huh? If you curse, you get the hearse. Wow, I am so bad at this game. I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh God, what the? He figured out how to get up here. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. Blue team. Whoops. Oh my God. I swapped to the flask. I swapped. I swear I did. I saw myself throw Pearl at the tree, and I swear I switched to the What an awful way to die. Oh, all right. Well, GG. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. Well, you're not wrong. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night, Pinky. As if Max does so much. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. I know, Max swings a big... So alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back in here and let's test this guy out. So we can remove that now. Yeah, and we just need to set up the filter. Can we set up the filter by dragging? Let's see, subtraction. Looks like we can drag, okay. So crystal, 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 crystal. Okay, I think that's probably it. All right, so we got 6 things in there. And let's add some patterns. So that's going to be subtraction crystal. So void crystal. What do we do? 10 at a time? Sure. Estonia. 10, 10. Anori. Why am I doing 10? Let's instead do 32 for the ones that we can kind of do a bunch of. So that'll be redstone and this one. The black quartz, I kind of feel like we should probably do not a ton at the beginning. Yeah, and then like diamond we'll probably do 1 for 1. Because I don't actually know if we'll even need it. Emerald, we don't even have access to emeralds yet, so 1 for 1. And then palace, we can do 32 of them as well. Okay, and that should be all 6. And that's the atomic reconstructor. Okay, so now if we try and craft one of those things, like say the palace crystals. Oh my god, it's so slow. Because the importer is so slow. Okay, so what can we do instead? We can... I mean, it works. I mean, should we just say it's good? What I'm thinking of is somehow using a funnel, similar to this setup here. But then I suppose this is also limited by the speed of a hopper. Since we can't go from a funnel into a interface. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to fix that. Oh well. Okay, but I mean it works. I suppose that's the important part. Okay, so now we have the crystals. So we need to make the empower and the display stands. So, oh, I have them in my thing already. You could. A funnel on top of a funnel at 90-degree difference can drop from the upper one in to the lower one. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Funnel on top of a funnel at a 90-degree difference can drop from the upper one onto the lower one. So then I'd have an interface on the bottom. I won't have enough room to do that, right? Where it's currently at, where it's currently sat. I mean the vacuumulator should probably work if I put it up here. Let's see, vacuumulator. Do I still have the terminal? I do. Whoops. And Alice. Okay, so it just takes a minute over here. Okay, yeah, so that would work. So then you're saying funnels. If I do shoot with a gold plate and a funnel, and then we put an interface. If you raise it, you can just drop it into a funnel on top of an interface, as long as the vac is 3 blocks off the ground. I think you're saying right here. So do like interface in this thing. Actually, I suppose this just works, right? Oh, but then redstone's going to affect that. Oh, and redstone would affect the other one too. Okay, so we can't do that. Wait, does redstone affect the normal chute? Let's see. Sorry for the noise shot. Okay, so that doesn't impact it. All right, well that's faster, so that'll work fine. Yeah, and that should work. Even better. All right, then let's also move this guy around. Let's see, you'll go there, and let's grab cable linker. Did you skip to A2 with the pool rooms? We had already had A2 before we went to the pool rooms. How you doing, Precarious? Welcome. But all the automation we did after the pool rooms, once we got a control area. Anchor. Oops. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. this guy, nope, doesn't connect directly. I think Kaz, Kaz in another chat, trying to get him to update PO2 with the correct tech forks. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Also Angelica, obviously. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so storage bus and interface. Okay, and so that should just work now. 25 stream streak. Really appreciate that, Dagon. It's 1400 FPS overworld. Angelica. Oh, Angelica is a mod. Okay. It's a backport of lithium. I doubt just adding it into another pack would work you know, just perfectly, but who knows. Into another mod pack, that is. But maybe already had lithium in Project Ozone. I don't know. Okay, so we want to use this guy. Typically you can load it, yeah, but there are a lot of times, specifically mods like lithium, sodium, Optifine, any of those can cause weirdness with some mods. Okay, so we want to go the last spot that gets there down to and over to. Optifine replacement. Yeah, I understand. But Optifine doesn't work in every mod pack. But so it's not what I'm trying to say is it's not just a drop-in mod. You do have to do testing, and you know, obviously that takes some effort. Okay, where is this? Oh, it was in the pool rooms. Yeah. Simply place and right click one of them. Okay. So it's down to over to, down to over to. And on the other side, it's going to be left. So this is our first time trying to use the wall piercer. Never run any issues into it. Yep, understandable. Down to over to. Nice. Okay. So we do one more. Actually, I guess now that we have one gone, we can just use a trapdoor to go through. Nice. Now we have access to a whole nother room, chat. Whole nother room. Whoops. One 121 is starting to get stable. Just in time for people to move on to another one. For Mojang to add some updates. Time for World 5, hopefully not. Alright, there we go. So now we have access to a whole new room. Not really sure exactly how I'm going to use it, but it's nice. Isn't the next step? Oh, right. They're changing the versioning. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. Yeah. Skulk. Echo. How many do we have? We have 11 echo shards. Okay, and then the ender chest required the reality alloy and spatials. Spatials are pearls, and that in engineering was diamond. Okay, gross. So that means it's going to take us 3 diamonds to get ender chests, plus empowered and the carpet dust. Okay. 120, 121 should have a little extra longevity. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Okay, so we were making this guy, right? I didn't finish it. No, I didn't. Okay, so what do we got? Energetic infuser, electrum coil, diamantine. Okay. So energetic infuser, electrum, redstone, lead. Okay, and then we need electrum coil, MV. All right. All right, and then we need the other one, the display stand. Luckily, it uses almost the same stuff. The heck is that? Brass casing and a transmitter. Okay, and then it was brass casing, fiberboard and brass. All right. All right, and then we get these guys all set up. Okay, so now if we want, it's 4 display stands, right? 4 display stands and an empower, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing steel. That's it. That's not bad. Oh, we're out of steel. I see. Okay. Let's see. This is glowstone. Redstone. How much redstone do we actually have? 1,000? Wonder if we should put redstone in a compacting draw, which apparently we never auto crafted. Oh man, more patterns. Use up more glowstone. I guess if I'm gonna do that, then we should probably get rid of the redstone block craft. Right, you. And redstone. Okay, so there's our redstone. Probably a good thing to do that with glowstone, but I don't think we'll need to for a while. Let's get rid of that. Can just drag stuff around? No. Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha, because I was in the other window where you can drag to here. Okay, so it was empower. We needed steel, right? So we need iron. Let's get a 2x1 draw. Nope, not like that. I just wanted to craft one. Didn't need... let's see, do we have a block? I guess we don't really have a good way of doing this. We have to use a hopper at the moment because we don't have pipes, item pipes. So we just need to make sure that we keep the hopper with multiple items in there. Yeah, because we can't really do that because it'll get used at some point. And then we'll be full. Hey, quiet guy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, but that should start producing some stuff for us. We could, I suppose. We could make it so that we get this on demand. Pretty slow to make it on demand though. But we also probably don't have enough coal coke over here. So we'll add some extra just in case. I suppose I could use, no, even that wouldn't work. I'm gonna say I could use two. I wonder, can I put a hopper here and here? Like, would I be able to have two separate hoppers, one for iron, one for coal coke? Whatever. I guess we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so that'll take us a little bit to get the steel. And then the other thing we needed was the empower, which is good to go. You can use an item router on the top out to have the draw. An item router. Item router. Let's go to immersive. I've not used one of them before. Item router. So block will accept and redistribute items down filtered path. Plays it down, right click the interface, which shows 6 different color and direction coordinated filters. When an item enters the router, it will be routed to an output whose filter matches the item, or if no matching filter is found, it routes to an unfiltered output. The router cannot route the item, it will not allow it to enter the router. Items also cannot output to the site it was inputted from. Buttons above each filter can be used to further adjust. Routed to an output whose filter matches the item. That's interesting. I didn't actually know that immersive even had any sort of item management or item handling. Let's see, heavy. Electronic and tube. All right, so you finished. So we got an empower. So you said item router. Let's take a look at this thing. We don't have leather. We'll just do the expensive way. Yeah, I don't care about saving a little bit of iron. Okay, so then the leather. Flesh. Also use the books, of course. Oh, and you can do flesh in here. I think we have a decent amount of flesh. Good enough. That does mean we need to add that as a filter. Leather. And these were all just normal crafts. Guess we need to add more patterns. What's 12 cost us? We need this quartz, I guess. And then what about the moleculars? Same thing, just quartz. What are we using the quartz for? It's part of the cores, right? AE2 core. Yeah, it's this guy here. So there's no alternative. It has to use quartz. Okay. Right. I also wanted to see if we could make the higher tier magnet so we can pick up the guardian things from further away. We're waiting on steel. We're gonna make the item router. Router. Okay, so we're going to insert from the top and then out the bottom you just put iron in that. Does this pull? Does this replace the hopper? It doesn't pull, but it will push. So how does this help? will it hold? Will it only hold a single stack? All right, I guess we try it. Because it sounds like I need to do that. Let's put this in from this side here. Make it a little bit easier. Yeah, so we're still going to be filtered by the hopper, right? Oh, maybe you were saying, and then I can use 2 separate inputs. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so you're saying use it for 2 different sides. Gotcha. So I was curious about this. Can I just do that? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now. Because yeah, once this guy empties, like this one for example, I actually don't know how much I put up there. Yeah, it looks like we'd have one more, but if we had all 5 in there, we'd run into a problem if we don't equally add things into here. Oh yeah, and then we also need cracked steel to go in here at some point. So that'd be 3 inputs that we would actually need. All right, well that's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. And by eventually we probably won't, but you know. All right, so the other ones were the display stands. That was your issue if you didn't load evenly or correctly, it jammed. It's preventing that. I gotcha. So we need another stack of steel. All right, so that's working. So this talked about refined fuel, which you can't look at. It'll run for 20 minutes. Wow. Light oil will make sulfur and refined fuel. Okay. In the fractionating still. Light oil. And it's 0.1 makes 0.1. Is that what it was? $100 millibuckets, 100 millibuckets. Yep. And we were getting light oil from oil. Oh, and you can also get it from heavy oil too. Okay. All right, and both of those go into the still. All right. So if I tell it to make this, I don't think it can make it. Yeah, because it doesn't actually know how to make the light oil from the other one because those are secondaries. I don't have enough oil to do 100, so about 60. All right. So then this guy is going to need the Empower, and that's Tar and Void. How am I going to end up doing this recipe? Maybe a filtered storage bus? Filtered priority storage bus, I guess? I don't know. And then we also need to get some recipes here. So we're going to need a 2, a 3, a 3, and a 4 to do the create automation there. How much does this actually do? It uses 512. We're producing 32, and I don't have any way of knowing how much stress I'm currently using, right? There is the stress meter thing. That doesn't actually tell me how much is in use, right? Let's see, speedometer displays the current speed of the attached components. And the other one displays the current stress capacity. Okay, so speedometer might do it. Ash, alloy, and a compass. Tells you the max and remaining. The one I was just looking at. Compass. Ash. And block. The stress meter. Oh, so not the speedometer. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything I wanted. Okay. The stressometer. Where'd that go? This one. Oh, okay. Well, at least that works. Just convert it? Yeah, I didn't know what the recipe was. Okay, so we have 6,000 remaining. Okay. So that means we could do, so if we wanted to do, so we'll need 3, 4, and 2. So what's that? 9 times, so that's 4.5. Okay, so that would be enough stress for us to set that up. You can place it on any shaft or cogwheel. It doesn't need to be in line. That's fine. We can leave it over there. That's just our, our input, but good to know that it doesn't have to be kind of, or it doesn't matter where it is. And then we can also do what Jack had said and increase our boiler too. You can also reduce the speed of the blurs and have the stress. Yeah, but why would we do that? That just sounds silly, Jack. Why would we not want it fast? Come on. Come on now. Alright, so we're going to have to finally move all this stuff. Okay, apparently you cannot outrun the belt. Is silly. You upgraded your boiler too? Current producing 260. blaze burner. Well, okay, 7 channels. And this one's on the line that was up there. How much power are we? Ooh, wow. We're using 175. We're only producing 180. I'm glad I looked. How much does this actually use? It doesn't tell me how much it uses. So what's this at? Oh, well, now it's got 9,000 available because we removed a ton of stuff. Alternator, where'd you go? Right there. Wow, that uses 8,000 stress. Youch. So we have one over there and we have one there, and that means both of those are using 16. I see, okay. Hey Southpaw, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You doing okay? Okay, glad to hear it. How difficult was the thermoelectric generator? Because that's free. I guess 5 for some reason. Thermo. I just don't know how much that actually produces power-wise. And then what do we have for ice? Do have 2. Okay, we have lava over here that we are currently utilizing. Alright, let's grab cobble. I'll just put this kind of random here, but I do want it on this side of the network though. Oh well. Okay, so if we're gonna have lava there, both of those guys, and then I guess I didn't mean to put it there. Yeah, I forgot that it would break. Although this doesn't actually matter where it is, right? Okay, and then we just need to get power from here. Let's grab LVs, should probably be fine. What do we have right now? Yeah, we have some relays. Do I have any extra balloons as well? I do. That might be too tall. Alright, we got connectors. I don't actually know how much these will produce. Alright, let's remove that for a second. Oh, perfect. Okay. Chose the exact wrong one. Any generation is 30 RF per tick. Okay, so those things are incredibly underpowered. Apparently, we're not even storing enough power now. You do get more power if you have heat on two sides, cold on one side. Oh yeah. But either way, it seems like they don't produce a lot. Let's see, you and you. So they produce about 60. So each one produces 30 with two sides connected. So I do think that was more. I think it might have been only been 40 with only one side connected. And then I suppose we can also upgrade these to blue ice and might get a little bit more power out of it. I mean, realistically, for free power, it's not awful, but... all right, well, anyways, distractions, we'll keep them for now. It'll be an extra, what did I say, 60? Until we increase the boiler. All right, so if we wanted to... do I have enough room to do 4 lines here? It looks like it. You won't be able to upgrade in heat. You won't be able to upgrade until chapter 5. But they aren't great for machines except for the chunk loader. In heat, oh, you mean I won't be able to do uranium. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Let's also put these guys away. Okay, we are going to need more deployers as well. So we'll need an input for each of these. Which I guess maybe we do... Because we could have... have the barrel on top and then have a funnel underneath it, right? And that would work. Okay. And I suppose it doesn't matter if I have it here. That's just one extra square. Okay, and then we'd have, let's see, we're going to need belts and shafts. So 1, 2, 3. So let's see, we'd have the, where are you, deployers? So 1, 2, 3. Is that actually going to work to do? Well, will the funnel prevent this one from interacting? Where is belts? Funnel. Okay, no. So it does work like that. All right, weirdly. Okay, so then we have only one for 2, one for 3, one for 4. And then we'll want to output. And then we'll put an interface or something over here, I guess. Right, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be the end. Okay. Man, I make this base so gross looking. All right, and then gearbox. All right. When do we get another showdown versus the crushing wheels? Hopefully never. Thank you, though. Barrels. Funnels. And then deployers. What did I say I needed? 9 more? Which means we're going to need living wood, which means treated. Wonder how long Last Stand can tank that. Well, I would say as long as you have experience, right? Yeah, I guess your ask is I wonder how much damage they actually do. Might as well use some free power as well. How much power does that actually do? It's possible to survive with enough raw health. Oh yeah. Is it 40? So this guy does 40 RF. Okay. Good to know. So we need a bunch of living wood. So it's 4 each. The steel might be done at this point. But we did need like 40 steel, so... Whoops, almost broke that one too quick. So actually that's enough. We only needed just under 40. Another showdown versus the wheels. So there we go. And then it was, nope, not those, these ones. Am I even going to have enough ash? I don't have enough ash. Dang it. All right, ash and cobble. We're going to need to go burn some stuff. Oh, and I got rid of that thing too? Great. Perfect. Just what we want. All right, chat, I will be, or we need to play some Minesweeper, not a bigger break, but we need to play some Minesweeper, so we'll run some ads. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. More. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 1. That's a 1, 1. Man, my nose is bothering me. That one's safe there. This one's also safe. Gross. Let's see that one there. Which means that one. Those will be safe. That one's a bomb. Yep. 3. Let's see this. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. We got a 2 up there. That one. This 3 has to be there. Two, 1, 2, 1. You ready to kill the warden? No. That's what we were, I was mentioning that earlier. I'm not looking forward to having to kill the warden. I don't know when it's coming, but I'm sure it's coming. And yeah, definitely not looking forward to that. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Let's go ahead and click save there. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Give me 1 second as well. Just want to blow my nose. All right. All right. Thank you for sticking around. So yeah, you were talking about Kid and the Warden. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I don't really know what to expect there, but you know, just a normal Warden fight is already rough enough. So hopefully we can get some in like better gear or something. Okay, so we needed to we'll probably need to make more ash, but before we do that, we need to burn stuff. Now, what would be the best way for us to do that? What if I do something like this? Because then this guy should output onto the belt, which will go into a interface. So are we rich yet? We're never rich in this game. I just need to get the creep power up there though. All right, and then cogs. Okay. How was the seed this run? For this guy, not too bad. The red carpet was a little rough. Mostly because we couldn't remember where it was. And then the oil that we actually had found is apparently too close that I couldn't make a nether portal to it. So that was too bad. So the nether portal I made ended up connecting to the one that we're already you know, that I'm using for my main base here. Oh, this isn't actually going to go anywhere right now. Okay, amazing job. Let's grab another interface. Create is fun and all. You ran yours home with A2 import storage buses. You ran yours home with A2 import storage buses. What do you mean? In a funnel. Oh, I have the funnel on me. Oh, you were close enough to your oil to run it back. Oh, wow. Nice. And it was always loaded. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like where we are, it's probably always loaded as well. I just want to make sure it gets into there. And then we can just put a cable over here. Alright, that'll work. It's a little hokey, but it'll work. Can always up the render distance. It's fine. I'll just use a chunk loader. The chunk loaders were easy enough to craft. Could probably even do 32 chunks. Yeah, I mean the chunk loader is real simple. And that one. And this is glowstone. And redstone. Is it right about that point in progression? Exactly. Yep, yep. And the thermoelectric power is at, yep, exactly. Alright, so these ones go there. Right, we never made the deployers. Because I needed the ash, that's what it was. Alright, so we need 9 of these, didn't I? Oh, I never put them in there, okay. And then we need 9 planks with ash. You like how they gave us the mechanism loaders? Yeah, I'd never used the mechanism loaders before. But they seem pretty convenient. Exactly, yeah, same. Yeah, never used it before. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we just need to figure out how I want to do this. Have you ever considered making a pack? No. Because every time I think about it, I get, I feel like it's going to be way too much work. So I never want to do it. Suppose we don't even need this thing. I could just put a storage bus directly on the belt. So much work, yeah. Yeah, just never, you know, the output is amazing, and I am very happy that there are map makers out there, but I don't think I could do it myself. What version would you go with? Yeah, exactly. Who knows? So if I put filters on these deployers, does that prevent them from accepting other items? Because at the moment, what I'm thinking is I just do storage buses filtered on each of these, and then have a pattern provider just push into each of these. What would be amazing is if we had the functional storage and I could just do draws on top of each of these filtered with a pusher. Is this full frame automation? Yeah. That's the intention. Yeah, I guess I do need to connect them. Yeah, I guess let's just do what I'm thinking, and we'll have to see if it works. I mean, I suppose I could just put draws on top with hoppers. Yeah, that yeah. But the draw controller is expensive, so I don't really want to do that. But yeah, lock draws. I mean, I guess what's the difference, right? I suppose it's draws and hoppers versus just storage buses. I think the draw range got up. Yeah, we won't be able to reuse. We wouldn't be able to reuse them anyways because the 2 3s, they both use the same or one of the same ingredients. So I wouldn't be able to combine them. But yeah, I think I'll just do storage buses. It'll be fine. So that was 2, 5, 8, 12 plus the hopper, so that'll be what, 16? I thought you knew how to make Fluix dust. Okay, apparently not. Let's do 8. Oh wait, no, was I doing 10 at a time? Or 16 even? How many do these craft? This is 1 for 1. We can craft 16. That's actually exactly as many as we can craft at once. Is FTS bot AI improved? No, FTS bot doesn't use any AI. No, it's all just pattern matching. I guess we do 10. And that goes in the wheels. Where the heck is the wheel? Right there. Yeah, so the big problem we have right now is our water. Using the term AI still hurts your brain over Alan. AI is easier to ingest for people. Hopefully we never actually see an AI in our lifetime. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. But it all depends on what AI truly means, essentially. If I speed this up, this is going to use an extra 512. I really care about this one being fast, though. I think people's reactions to AI are based on which sci-fi they grew up with. True. Hey, Joe Pre, how you doing today? That's why you're nice to your Google. That's funny. It's just a human-like analog with 100,000 times the computational power. Okay, and that'll slow this guy down. It doesn't. Wait, shouldn't this be slower? We're going from small to big, right? I better be nice to all 100,000 of them. Oh, but then this is going big to small? I see. Okay. Yeah, so I'd have to go from this to a small and then back to that. Okay, so in other words, it doesn't matter, which I guess we might as well leave it. Yeah, exactly. I just realized that. Thanks, Jack. Can't you do fluid ducts now? Oh, yeah. Well, this one needs a filter, and then this one's generating water. So in both cases, I want to use a pump. Can you filter a fluid duct? Oh, you can. Well, I guess, yeah, that saves a little bit. Fluid ducts. Servo. Is this gonna pull water immediately though? So deny water. If I put a tank here, is it? Okay, how much is in that? 26? Yeah, so it did pull out a bunch of water. Okay. Fluid ducts were buggy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still better than creep pipes. Okay, so apparently deny water doesn't deny water. Okay, so can't use this. All right. It's a good thought at least. So this one, and then we had a few of these, and that one. Okay, so that'll work. Do you know who Lashback is? I've heard the name. But I couldn't tell you who they are. Let's put that stuff away. And food. Let's also go shear some sheep. I moved the shears to one location so it'd be easier for me, and then I forgot where they were. Anybody else want to eat grass real quick while I'm here? No, nobody else? Okay. Oh, this is full? No, that's 512. That's not full. Okay, so we're trying to set that up, and we needed the storage buses. So that was 5, 8, 12 plus 4, 16. Been playing the last pack they were playing. It's really interesting. It's close to all the mods 9. The PO3 Kappa endgame. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, we need to... Oh, whoops. That was the wrong one. This one. No, at least we get to test that that thing's working. Project Infinity on it. All right, 16 storage buses, and then we'll need 4 interfaces and 4 patterns. Figured you'd spread the word around. Project Infinity. All right, you're making Fluix to be able to make the dust. All right, 1, 2, 3. Is very well made. Nice. Come on, one more. You can do it. Thank you. Okay, so we need to get these connected. Church, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hopefully nobody's claustrophobic, because these can be a little bit, or the area that we're currently building in is a little bit compact, just a tad compact. But welcome, raiders. Welcome on in. Hope everybody had an awesome time over with Chach. How was Greg Tech today, right? Hope it was going well. But welcome, raiders. And welcome everyone. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. Combat Claustrophobia. I've still never played it, because my problem with Combat Claustrophobia is not the confined spaces, it's the confined inventory. Hey there, Purple. Hey there, Chach. Given what I've seen of this pack, this seems incredibly open. Well, yeah, so this was our oh yeah, so we are playing Liminal Industries. I guess I should clarify. I consider this like a stone block sky block, in that to create resources you have to do random things like cut up the carpet, tear up the walls, and make soggy carpet, plant stuff on soggy carpet, and yeah, it's really neat the way that it works. So then it also has a quest book which kind of guides you along, which is really, really cool. And so we just got ourselves into AE automation yesterday using pattern providers and molecular assemblers, that sort of stuff. We did have digital storage, but we didn't have the automation side of it, and so we just added that. And it's been really nice automating, a bunch of like random multi-blocks, and even just normal thermal machines and all that stuff. And so right now we're working on automating some deployers. But yeah, welcome everyone. And Greg Tech is going well. Actually made a bit of progress today, which is nice. Very nice. Just don't eat the poo. Probably a top pack up there with Feed the Factory. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people say Combat Claustrophobia is a lot of fun. But yeah, I think my favorite part of this pack is just exploration in general. You don't have a map, so there's no mini map. So you have to use these crayons to indicate where you want to go. You can draw arrows on the ground. You can shift and right click, and you can draw these random things as well. And that's how you kind of direct yourself around the place, unless you have a good memory. I don't. We also have different colored chalk, so you can point to other things. But yeah, it's really, really neat. We also just got to what are called the pool rooms, which is that thing. I won't spoil too much, I guess, if anybody wants to play. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. For me, it's been tough because I'm not very good with create, so I've been forcing myself to do a lot of create, because you have to in this pack. How's everyone today? I'm doing well, Purple. Hope the same for you. We were playing Mad Pack 4, doing some speedruns at the beginning of stream. we had 20 worlds and we saw 2 battle towers, I believe. And that was rough, because the speed run actually requires a battle tower to be able to do the speed run. And so I gave up on it after 2 hours. I was just like, I can't do this. Usually we can at least get a world started and you know, make some progress, but I had to give up on it. You're awake again, hopefully for good. Nice. Well, I hope you're able to feel better then. Sounds like a rough round of worlds it was, yeah. All right, so we need to put storage buses on all of these things and all of those. And it forces you to do create in a tight spot, which is a huge challenge over a typical create starter pack. This pack or another pack, or compact claustrophobia. Does compact claustrophobia use create? Okay, so we're gonna need. We'll use cable linkers because they're a bit cheaper. This pack, gotcha. Yeah, this pack you just need to find one of these big rooms and then you'll be good. But I suppose if you can't find one of these big rooms, then that could definitely cause some problems. Oh man, I can't do charge Certus anymore because it's gonna shut down our applied logistics system. Combat cost was 112, so I guess a no create. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it had create because that one I feel like you couldn't put any create in there. Just means you have to think and plan more. You've done all yours in the spawn area. Oh, neat. Took you 3 of these rooms to finish. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has different ways of doing it. But in Chach, you know the drill. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad at all. You feel free to, lurk or you don't have to say anything or anything. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing a community over here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You could have built up. Yeah, I've been tempted to make floors, but I haven't. How am I gonna put? I guess we're just gonna do. I guess we're just gonna do whatchamacallit? Interface flat interfaces. It's my pleasure. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, those ones, and then we'll use quartz down there, I guess. All right. Quartz, we need 4. Sure, on the outside. All right, and then we'll need interfaces. Where can I put this? Is this one? This is the wrong line. That's the line. Maybe I can just steal off of this one, I guess. And just have that come across. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh wait, I want to name these. Wow, that was right next to this wire here. Luckily that'll fit. Okay, so these are going to be... This only has base 82. Yeah, no add-ons. Okay, so we need one for this guy. We need one for this guy. And then we now have a new one, right? The new one was this one, I think. Oh yeah, this one would have been good to set up too. Okay, yeah, I think it's just those four. It's so hard to remember packs, even ones as good as this. Well, yeah, and they still have changes, right? So I suppose that makes it difficult too. Let's see, we want to do deployers, and we'll start with an electronic component. You'll have to give this your top 120 one pack. Oh yeah. Nice. Light engineering. Heavy engineering. And the last one. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Advanced electronic component. For some reason, the wrench doesn't work on this one, so I can't use a wrench to rename stuff. Okay, we got heavy, got light, and we got electronic. Things like the carpet wallpaper or just chef's kiss. Yeah, it's definitely been incredibly unique, and I've just really enjoyed it. I've had a great time with it, so I'm very happy with how it's been playing, and yeah, it's been fun, you know, and I'm playing in the hardcore as well, so I guess we can just connect it like that. Isn't the quartz knife? Yeah, that's what we were using, was the this guy, the quartz cutting knife is what we tried to use. And just right clicking it just did nothing. The only thing you could do it for was for the name presses and cable anchors, and we just used it to make all the cable anchors. So I just made 200 cable anchors or something. It's almost designed for hardcore. Yeah, well, it's definitely scary for hardcore. Let's grab that. We have cable anchors on me. How do I get back up top? I guess we keep doing this. It's fair for hardcore. Alright, so those will connect those guys. This is going to cause us not to be able to add more of that stuff. The world exploration is never punishing if you're careful. True. Although I have turned a corner to a Ravager. But Ravagers are really tough with water, so they can't do anything with water, that is. Okay, so then we're going to want to take these recipes. So this one, this one, this one. Okay, so that guy goes in there. Then light and heavy. That's bad RNG. Actually, I guess what we could do is do one of each of these and take the items. Are the most unfair thing in the pack bordering on creepers? Yeah, I still haven't seen creepers yet. And the warden, we've seen it from afar. We also haven't dealt with the warden. But my last death, for those that haven't seen it, my last death was dying to suffocation in the ceiling. That was rough. I'm lucky for what? For the death? Creepers spread skulk. Oh yeah. I'm gonna delete that message. And just a reminder for everyone, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But creepers spread skulk. Okay, so can they actually spread the shriekers? Can they make the shriekers spawn? Yeah. Can they make the shriekers itself spawn? Okay, so we have this guy. So those three things. So this one is treated. This one is cable, and this one is quartz. Okay. So that should be the first one. They can make shriekers spawn. Oh wow. What is this shulk? It spreads the skulk stuff that's on the ground. You know, the stuff that's in the warden area. And how you doing, Tommy? Hope you're well. Electronic component, this guy. All right, let's see. Does this work? Seems good to me. You honestly don't know what you typed? Yeah, no problem. We just try to avoid curses and even acronyms for those curses. Plan to use creepers to farm shards as you can summon them, but you don't think you'll need to now. Oh, that sounds smart. Creepers spread skulked ground, which I think included all the baddies. Interesting. Okay, so this one's done. So light engineering needs that. Try it out, but I believe in you. There you go. All right, light engineering. Then electronic component. Pipe. And a tube. Okay, that's light engineering. I believe they can even spread new spawners. Interesting. That sounds rough. Alright, we got this guy. This guy. This guy. And that one. Okay, and that's the heavy engineering. You summoned a creeper before? That was a surprise. Just would need to build a trap for it. Okay, and then this last one is this guy. 4, 5. So that's the Duraplast. Empowered. LV. Electrum. And vacuum tube. Okay. All right, now I just need to do a recipe for that. I guess we're gonna do one at a time. No, we should do probably like at least 4 at a time, right? You rage quit after looking at the mess. Basically bricked your first base. Because you didn't have skulk scrubbers or something. Okay, that stuff. Alright, how are we doing on the manual stuff? What do we got in here? Yeah, you still need to set up more of them. I suppose, well, not this one, but this one and this one are both ones where you give it 2 items and it presses them together. Is a creeper spawner a chunk over from your base? Gotcha. Guess I'll ignore those for now. Okay, so we needed some more steel. Alright. I got another 33 steel. And so if we wanted to make the display stands, times 4. Now we're missing quartz. Okay. Let's grab some cobble. Let's upgrade these guys. Although I never actually connected that other draw, did I? Yeah, I didn't connect this guy. Okay, now it's connected. All right, so then we were making stone. Too much. Can you see how much progress you've made in this pack? I mean, it's all in this one it's all in this one room. So yeah, it's definitely a lot of stuff going on. Oh, I see. I don't think so. Like in Stoneblock 4, yeah, I don't believe there's any explicit percentage. Am I close to the end of chapter 4? We are, what's that, 2/3 of the way through? I suppose what we could do, sorry for hitting you guys, let's go into the pool room. Let's go collect resources. And we'll start by going to the pool room, collecting the golden stuff from over there. So this is the pool room. It's basically another set of random generation, another dimension. Do you have the draws on me? No, we're just gonna use our backpack. I can literally just throw stuff on the ground, you know. Oh, you know what I should have brought though is a pick, right? Because I'm sure. Oh, it's not broken yet. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, because we have a stack upgrade in here, so we should be able to hold on to a lot. But yeah, I suppose just picking up the draws would have been much nicer. Actually, I suppose I can make draws, right? What do we need? 3 of them. They'll be bamboo. Oh, but then I won't have upgrades either. You time in a bottle jars and 4 times it lasted you to endgame. I don't know what did you time in a bottle? I don't think I'm understanding that. Yeah, kind of do just wanna steal them. Because the other thing we want to do is grab is actually automate these guys, because it would be nice to set this up. Felled 4 draws of each. Okay, gotcha. Because getting these into actually smelting would be nice. Alright, well, I guess we can figure out how much we can actually hold. I don't think I want to click that much. How much did this hold? 6,000? Alright. Gold was by far the slowest. Alright. I think we already have a ton of lapis, so I don't think we need to do much lapis. Okay, and then bauxite. I don't know how I'm going to do this back at the base, but alright, that should be good enough for now. Alright, and then the way out is this way. Because, yeah, if we could set up crushing wheels and smelting for all of that, that'd be nice. Nice jump. Yeah, I mean, I guess specifically the gold we should be able to just drop in. The bauxite and all that other stuff, I'm not sure how I want to do that. The quartz, because there's only 200, that shouldn't be. Probably get like 4 quartz out of that. I should have looked, but I guess if there's only 200 quartz, that means we've only used 200 durability, probably. Did I put voids on the draws in the nether and the overworld? Because if I didn't, that means stuff's just going to be sitting on the ground, right? Let's go check on that as well. Okay, this thing, do we have? We don't have lapis, okay. Compact. This is the 100%. Fingers crossed. Let's see. And Lapis. Hey, Pure. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. That's good. Yep. Provided he doesn't get stuck in the ceiling again. You guys are just manifesting it, okay? I forgot I can't press space in this stupid thing. The floor is next. All right, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, and yeah, okay. Granted, he literally asked for that. Didn't ask for it, okay? The game was rude. Actually, I guess we can do that. Just do this, this, that. Do I have, yeah, like... Alright, then I'll at least put the lapis in there. Do I want to just output the rest of this? A lot of items. Oh well. Hopefully we don't fill up our inventory. Look at all the red. Wow, that was much further than I expected. Okay. Chat specifically told you not to stand on that conveyor. And if chat told me to jump off a bridge, I wouldn't do it. Just because chat tells you to do something, you don't just do it. And so the opposite works the same way. Okay? Let's see, where am I? Then I would like to tell you to not kill the next warden, you see? I was expecting it. That does not seem fair. Just because chat tells you lava is hot doesn't mean you don't take a hot tub bath. That's a couple double negatives there. Okay, so first question. Oh, right. We were supposed to also bring these things. Okay, but this was not voided. Okay, so let's put a void in there. 12,000 blocks of iron. Nice. Okay. Let's see, and then we need to go... Is it here? Yep. A principled man, I see. Oh, I didn't... No, we have a sponge on me, I think. Oh, also I needed 2 voids over here. Dang it. So I guess we just avoid that one. Okay, sponge, where are you at? I didn't bring the sponge with me? Dang it. Oh wait, no, I don't need a sponge. I made them floating for a reason, dummy. Okay, you go there. We rich, yeah. Just a few items there. Is this a full break? This is a full break. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And when we return, we will work on the rest of these display stands here. So thank you so much. I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. And yeah, I will be I will be right back. Hope you're doing well, Marie. Happy Monday. You are welcome. We need your RNG for these slimes that are not. Was there a slime behind that guy, or then I survived? So, hope. Nice, okay. Be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay. Good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the whale up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy?
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean... Oh, wait a minute. It's probably... Oh, okay. I messed up. That went bad all together. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh man, we're so dead. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Couldn't right click, I couldn't right click. Dang it. I knew I should have put a safety barrier up. I knew it. Just didn't trust myself. F indeed. Alright, what did we learn? Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Actually automate it. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Vault Hunter's clip was awesome. I didn't get to see which one. And what do you click if you're old? I got nothing. The Dragon Room clip. Me taking the water bucket. Yeah, that was great. That was great. I guess we should make a disk. What's it called? This guy, item cell housing. Since I just filled up all my inventory with the gold and bauxite. Oops. All right, so we got that. We needed another void. Let's do that real quick. So otherwise I'll forget about it. And now we can also wear this. All right, let's go put this into the... which one was that? That was the zinc. All right, and zinc. Okay. And yeah, we can't go to the other one. All right, and you have all that stuff. Okay, so this one we should be able to just click into there, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we are getting gold slowly. No, we're not. It hasn't gotten to it yet because it's still processing the other stuff? Oh no, it is working on gold. And this is just voiding it. Nice, great job. Just threw all that stuff away. Great job. This one does go through here, but the golden pull tiles go smelting. You see. Man, we need to... This place is so gross. Old moldy carpet. Only the best of carpet. It's grown an aroma of its own. Gold. Reminds you of your first rental. She's gonna toss a ton of stuff on the ground. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. I don't know if this is better or worse than carpet eggs. I see. That's what Pierre wanted. Bring the conversation back to what we were talking about yesterday. All right, so now we should be getting some golden. Perfect. Okay, there we go. May or may not have laid eggs on your first carpet. All right. On that note, let's go void the eggs. Oh, they were actually full. Yeah, because 512 is the max because it stacks to 16. Right. All right, so let's see. The only thing we don't have is the concrete. So I guess we just ignore that for now. Didn't mean to put the bottles away. How are you keeping the chickens there? Glass. There's mana glass there. And the other one was bauxite. Wondered if there was something you couldn't see. Yeah, it's just the stuff from Britannia. Okay, do we have aluminum over here? We do. And so this is going to be crush for aluminum, or we can just smelt it. Yeah, I'll smelt it and ignore it. Well, we're going to want the experience. Maybe we'll do a little bit of, you know, a little bit over here. Can I come over this way? Yes. And the rest of it will go into here. Okay, so there we go. That should clean up our inventory a little bit as well. I see quartz. And then it was, what was the other one? Oh, it didn't even take that out. And then the gold or glowstone stuff. What is that one called? Glimmer. Okay, so we were trying to make steel. Steel. Right, I think it was quartz that we were actually short on for the display stands. Just barely too big. Okay. Crafting. Do we have a requester? Is that a thing? No, it comes from a mod, huh? Okay. Alright, so then we need a display stand times 4. Okay. So is this working fine over here with yeah, it's just slow. Okay. So for those that had missed it, we opened the wall today. We haven't really done anything over here, but now we have access to this whole room too. If we're going to need it. We got one. Let's let's see, it's going to need me to craft some of this. Yep. It shouldn't be that bad to automate, right? Because we should be able to just send with a single deployer, and we just have the item. Yeah, so we put like the sandpaper, for example, goes through the top, and then the rose quartz goes through the bottom. And then we just make sure that they're in the proper multiples, but otherwise it shouldn't matter. So that means we need another line that's just a single deployer. I wonder if I could somehow use this same line and like have this one be the one that it holds and have it come in through here or something. I mean, we could do something like this, right? And have a line right here. Although I don't think this would turn the proper way. Oh, it actually does. Wow, that's very lucky. So yeah, we could put another line right here with just a single deployer. I think we're gonna do that. So barrel. Oh, right. We're not done. I guess it would have been good to kind of test it, but it's fine. There we go. 4 display stands. Excellent. I have this guy with a funnel. I need another deployer. Please tell me I'm not going to run out of power over here. Because we only counted for the amount we already set up. We need ash and a bamboo. Okay, have enough. So we're gonna need 2 more storage buses. We're gonna need an interface and a pattern. And then we'll need quartz fiber and some cables and a funnel. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. We have to move this. I think that should work. Perfect. Oh, wow. And this is actually using a lot more power because of everything we've added. I mean, I guess that shouldn't surprise me. We're going to need some cable anchors as well. Let's see there. Oh, we put them on the other side. Guess we have to be consistent. That's not good. Okay. And let's see, this one was a interface. Right there, okay. And then this needs to be a, what did I call these ones? Deployers electronics. So this one's going to be deployer single. Should I have combined these and done the heavy and the no, I can't. Especially because they share the same ingredient in different slots. Yeah. Okay, so no, but that probably would have been a good idea to combine those. All right, storage bus. Okay, make sure we still have enough power, because I think we're getting real close to maxing this out. Okay, apparently we're still good. So what do we have? We have like, what did I say that this one did? Either 40 or 60. Then this one did 60. And this was 180. So it's 240 and a little bit of change. And we're at 242. Okay. Okay, so this was sandpaper and rose quartz. It was rose quartz, okay. So there's that one. And this one we want to do blocking mode. Okay, then I also want to see if this will work too. So this one needs the fiberboard and the brass. I think it matters which one we do where, so we'll put brass here. And the fiberboard over here. Okay. And yeah, sure. We can do the machine frame as well. And that one probably matters which direction. Machine frame. So it's top on the top, bottom on the bottom. Okay. Top on the top, bottom on the bottom. All right, look at that. All the automations for all this manual stuff that we've been doing. Man, what happened to my shoulder? It's so itchy. We can also not expand this, so we probably need to, what do we have here? So this was for making obsidian. We could put another P2P there. I could also raise the controller by a block so we can get to the bottom side. Can we make the controller? I think we're almost to the point where we can make the controller, right? Yeah, it's just these advanced things. It doesn't even require a diamond. That's interesting. Oh, never mind, it does. Okay, now where are we gonna set up this thing as well? What we should probably do is come up with a way to handle this and set up a higher boiler. So let's go back to boiler. Nope. Steam engine. Yeah, so this just talks about being a 2x2. I was curious. So I think it was Jack had mentioned you could go to a 3. Three by 3 and up to 32. So did I not even need the second pump to just do 2 of these? Like we're doing right now? Because what I was thinking is instead of increasing it up 1, I was thinking of increasing it out. Because we do have the space to go out to 3 by 3. And then I could do another burner setup relatively easily. Okay, if I break this, does anything like die or have a heart attack or anything? I think everything's fine. We just obviously don't get access to anything, and we won't be able to craft anything because all of our items will be hidden. Mechanical arms make it easier, yeah, but I think I still want to do this at least for now to go up to 1 more. We have access to ash, and we'll have access to wood. Which we might as well hold on to a few more of them. Put that stuff away for now. So, any other create stuff in here? Let's see, we have fluid tanks, fluid pipes, I'm pretty sure we already have a bunch. We may need a hang crank. I think I left one over there. We'll need at least 1 more steam engine. Need another burner. And then we're going to want hoppers. And then we have the funnel over there that we'll use. Just need to move the belts around a bit. Okay, so yeah, I guess let's just start tearing stuff up. Okay, so we need to expand this by 1, I think. Which means we're going to want to move you out by 1. And then have this go out. Then we need this guy. all these. Okay. So I don't know if it needs to be one taller either. Okay, so let's see if we just do 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we put charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. All right, and then we get the belt connected to here. And a funnel. And then this guy. Let's see, where are you? This one over here. And belts. Okay, so hopefully that'll repower everything. Overstressed because of the 2 pumps, huh? You didn't like the burners, thank you. Okay. 50,000 via 2 engines. Okay, so it does say level 3. $49, okay. All right, so I guess that works. Though going to the next tier, we probably will have to do mechanical arms because we'll need to get more heat in here. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I had more heat, then, excuse me, it can produce more output. So if we go over here, you can have 4 burners for tier 4. Can't you craft? Yes. Let's see, that one. Yeah, so that makes it level 4. But each of these arms can only do 16. So I would need a 4th armor. Got it. Understood. Okay. All right, that guy is full. How are we doing over here? Steel. Still need to get this guy better automated. Still don't have a clue how I'm going to automate this. We don't need more berries. All right, so that gives us access to more stress units. Let's see, those. Never a fan of using the boiler and always went with water wheels, windmills. Now that you had to use them here, but you actually like it, it's not too difficult to set up and go big. Yeah, I could definitely see it going well as long as you have a way to like do a tree farm or some way to produce like charcoal or something similar. Okay, now what am I going to do with these guys? I'm going to assume it's the typical 2 out. The problem is we're going to need power for all this stuff. Just burn the soggy carpet and it can't be saved anyways, if only. So the main problem now is power, so we can do another alternator. I think your bamboo setup is quicker than yours. It currently supports 18 burners. Yeah, I mean we're definitely backing up with everything we got over there, so alternator. I kinda messed with everything over here. How difficult was the energy acceptor? I don't think it was, right? Energy acceptor. I'll just make another one. Okay, will that actually work? Will that directly pull power? Let's find out. Oh. Where'd that go? Okay, looks like it does. It must have gone onto the belt, I guess. Yep. Okay, well, at least we have more power now. So this guy can expand a little bit more. Can we do wireless yet? What was the cost of wireless? Let's see, servo press ball cast. Just bronze. Okay, so we can do that. Access point requires calculation. Boosters require ender pearl dust, which is endstone. Okay, and I don't think we have endstone yet. Yeah, we don't have endstone yet. Okay, so we can't do wireless yet. Wait, what did that say? The empower needs to be surrounded by 4 display stands in all cardinal directions. When powered by the right amount of energy, they can empower all kinds of crystals that you'll need for late game. So wait, does that mean these can be closer? Or is it the same as this? I'm going to assume it's the same as this. So yeah, we're going to need power for all this stuff. Which, I mean, I guess we can just use the 180 that we have for all the machines. It'll just make things slow, but does that really matter? I suppose the other thing we can do is get a energy cell once we get this empower working. Did I test that the brass actually worked? Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Nice, it does, okay. That also means we can do ash now. The ash casing. We'll do 10 of each of these. And that's going to go in here. Good, how are you? Are the generators from thermal disabled? No, I believe they're not. We were blocked on those for something, but maybe we're at the point where we could do them again. So ash and bamboo. All right, perfect. What was the other thing? It was copper casing that we used for something. A disenchanter, interesting. It's for the spout, maybe. Okay, so you said thermo, dynamo. Yeah, it was the empower. So once we get into the setup we're doing right now, we'll be able to use the dynamos. So if we say advanced, yeah, so this is here, but we don't know how to make that. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just do more of these LVs. How many do I have in here? 2. You know what? We can connect this. So you were saying that we can connect multiple of these. So if we do drawer, and so if I connect you to over here, can we now access flax seeds? Because there's a draw controller on that one? No. Industrial. Yeah, so we do have access to the hemp though, okay. There's a different upgrade for the group. Oh. I see. Gotcha. So it uses 3 echo shards to do the group. Put in a draw block with a missing space. Wait, what? Cycle draw through priority levels? What the heck is a priority key? Remove a draw from its block. A detached draw will keep its contents. What does this do with an upgrade? All right. Interested. Okay, can't use it on that. What about... What the heck? Okay, that's weird. So this one has an upgrade. It does. Apparently I just removed the upgrade. Oh, I see, because it was in that middle slot there. Okay, so you cannot take it if it's upgraded. No, you can. Like little draws from a draw? Yeah. But, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Let's also take this guy and... Good to rearrange your setup without breaking draws. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Potox, weird interaction, but maybe useful. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Let's just replace that one with a piece of dirt. Oh, I had dirt over there. Yeah, we could just do this one. And I saw that earlier too in a previous time we were looking through the draws mods. It just didn't click, I guess. Okay, so it does get seeds. Can I convert this into a seed? I cannot. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, sure. That'll just give us a little bit of seed or a little bit of wheat access. Okay. So that was to be able to access the hemp. The hemp was for the LVs. You go up there. We have connected that. We need another balloon. It's not how you spell balloon. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. Okay, so then we should be able to connect these guys. Guess I'm gonna put them on the side for some reason. I guess because I'm keeping this on the ground. Alright, so now that'll all get power very slowly. Then we'll eventually need to replace all these LVs with MVs, but that'll be a little ways off. Although, wait, how do we make Electrum? Again, Electrum was... Is it gold and silver? Yeah, we still don't have silver. We still never found silver. Should we spend a little bit of time in the pool rooms and look for pools of silver? No, getting distracted. I guess for now we can do this as a manual craft. More patterns. Sure, let's go exploring. I suppose we can also set these guys up to do the proper smelting and crushing. Actually, I don't even need to. Well, if I'm gonna set it up, I should probably do this through the crusher so that I can get a draw of experience as well, right? And then we can just smelt this with the gold. Okay, so we needed Empowered Void, which was 4 tar and 1 Void Crystal. Now that I have all these guys set up, I kind of want to move them upwards so that I can put a hopper underneath that. Alright, so Empowered Void. I didn't actually make that much. Oh, it requires creosote. I see. Wait, how do I not have any oh, no, it creates creosote when you make the tar. I get it. And once we make one of these, we should be able to make the speed upgrades for those things now, right? Which the tar specifically, because of how slow it is, we should probably be doing this not on demand, but yeah, look at how slow it is. I suppose we could also double it, you know, add another machine for all this stuff. All right, let's see. So we got the void and tar. And there we go. We got an empowered void crystal. And that was to be able to make one of these guys. Oh, we're telling it to do 4 at a time? Is that what I... Right, because I was saying, yeah, the empowered void would be super simple. But because we actually need the tar... Alright, fine. So that's going to be the big thing it's waiting on, right? Is the tar then? Okay, and which machine is the tar? It's this guy. Does that strictly require the creosote? It doesn't require creosote, it creates creosote. So the output from here is it takes in bitumen and it creates creosote. And then it has a chance to create coal too. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. See now? Yeah, no problem. I guess it is. Yeah, that bar does look faster. Okay, and then the augment. Oh wait, we can craft this. Does this actually help? Capacity and transfer. Process energy. Is this the one we wanted? And then it was this guy, right? Yeah. But so capacity and transfer, I don't know if that actually helps or not. Because I think what I've always done in the past is the 3 of these and 1 of these. Let's see, void and tar. One integral and 3 flux linkage. Okay, so it uses about 4,000, I guess. And there we go. 4 advanced. Nice. Yeah, we can do a party popper for that. Yay. So now we got the phytogenic insulator, centrifugal separator, the multi-servo press, which we have, but we want 2 more. Would be ideal. The pulverizer. That's how we get to the graphite electron now. I see. A fluid encapsulator allows us to get an eye. The flow of time. And this comes what, from a time in a bottle? I see. I wonder if it uses up what you already have. A small amount of tar steel is needed to make the reality frame, so it's time to catch up on Britannia. Powered palace, lapis, and then the runes. Netherwork, gunpowder, nether brick. The feather. The mushroom. And the bowl of water. Oh, right, the cod. Now we're going to have to go kill another fish. Is there any kind of fish we can get a different way? So we're supposed to be able to get that from killing the guardians. A fishing rod? Maybe? Yeah, can we do fishing? I don't know. The reality charge acts as the power source of the reality frame. After the frame is done generating, the reality charge will need to be empowered again. So it's a very good idea to set up a confusing powder farm. Infinity rod? It's a weird way to get gold. Still trying to figure out how I want to automate this, and I feel like I'm just going to do what I've been doing for all of these and just use applied energistics. And just use filters, because I mean, that would definitely work. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's grab some Minesweeper. Ads are just about to start. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a moment. And yeah, we'll be right back. Well, I think about how we're going to do that automation there. That one, those ones, that one. And those two. Three. The two there, three there. One. 2, 2, 3, okay. The one there, we get a 3 there. One there. Let's see. This 2 in the corner. That one, which makes that one. No, thank you, Creeper. Let's see, this one is here. This one is not there. It's close to messing up again. We got a 2 there, which makes the 1 there. This 4 is that one. This 2 is that one. This 2 is that one. All right, what do we got? We got 9 mines. Oh, we're not done. All right. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 1. This 5 is all of that. Okay, so now we have 4 mines, which this is, let's see, this has to be, let's see, it could be there and here or there. It could be there. Wait, it can't be here, right? Because if it's here, then this 2 can't be anywhere. So yeah, this one's safe, which makes that one safe. Okay, there we go. It could be over there, or all the way, all the way there. Okay, and then we got 2 mines in this corner. Oh, goody. So we have a 1 out of 3 chance, chat. Technically 2 out of 6, but so there's 1 mine here, guaranteed, and then there's 1 mine in this 4. So I guess this is a 1 out of 4, and we'll click one of these. Let's go with this one. That was the worst one I could have clicked, I guess, because now it's telling me that there's 1 there, and then there's 1 out of these 3. So now I guess we still pick one of these 3, and let's go with this one. It still doesn't help me, so now we're down to 2 50/50s. Okay, awesome. All right, well that one was good. So we got one of the 50/50s completed. So now we're down to the last 50/50. Let's assume this one. Dang it. All right, welcome back, chat. You hate non-deterministic Minesweeper? Yeah, yeah. It can be rough. We guessed like 3 times or something, and we were successful, but not successful at the end. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, Pierre. There are several of them out there. I know Raimu has been talking about changing his, but it would require him to rewrite the whole thing because it's in a different. He's on a different stack now, and he really doesn't want to work on the old one because it would require him to upgrade a lot of packages that would be painful. Relatable, yeah. All right, so let's see. So we need 5 storage buses, 6 storage buses. No, we can probably do it with 5. Touching legacy software, exactly, yeah. And then an interface and a pattern provider. We need more water. Can we make the bigger tanks yet? No, we cannot. Oh, wait. We can make the fluid tank from thermal now, right? The fluid cell? Oh, but that only holds 32 as well. How do I upgrade? Can't you put a storage bus over an infinite water source? I didn't know that was a thing. Can I upgrade these? You can. Expanded tank. Hardened glass. Tanks from Create exist? That is true. What's going on here? Why are you taking a while? Can I pull from Create tanks with AE2? I guess we can find out. So let's see. You were saying I might be able to do this. I think you can pull from the right side. Do you mean with Create tanks? Okay, so it looks like this does not work. From Create tanks, yeah, gotcha, okay. Suppose the problem with the Create tanks is just the size requirement, right? But we could just do a single tank and go really tall, right? We'd run into that thing if I put it there. What about here? That could work. How much the immersive tanks hold? Oh yeah, and that one's 512, but that's 3x3. $512 only, yeah. 1x1 tank can only be 3 to. Oh, okay. And so Create tanks. Let's see. So that's 24. Yep. Okay, it looks like we're still going. I mean, the number's still going up. You're wrong. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, that's a much simpler way to do it. Assuming this can actually fill the tank. Also, we need to get down. We can probably take a fall, right? Actually, I suppose I could do this. Yeah, we'll just jump, right? We believe in you. All right, so there we go. 200 buckets. But I was almost right with the floor being next. What? Yeah, external storage fluid. Nice. Okay. So we need to just get a cable. And extract. To kill you if you jumped and tried to bucket land? Well, I don't think we would have died even from way up there, right? Because I think with the armor and full health, I don't know. Maybe we would have died. So yeah, keeping it safe, you know, chat. That's all we do here is keep it safe. All right, did we make a pattern provider? We didn't. All right, so you'll be there. We'll want some. Why do I have flux spores in here? Don't know. We're keeping it safe for the 4 worlds straight. I mean, safe now, okay? Safe now. How's our quartz? We're down to 39. Oh, I see. Alright. You... Keeping it safe is boring, though. I mean, that's not... You're not incorrect. Can't mute, right?
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke from the new book. All right.
Tell me a funny joke.
And from the old book as well. All right. Oh, I got extra in my thing here. Does it not automatically pick from the old book? No, it does not. Yeah, I didn't I didn't tell it to do that in the old one. So the old one, I just have the jokes marked in the book. I do that with the new book as well, but all right, so 35. Also with the new book, page 6905, I can look. With the new book, there were 4 jokes on every page. In the old book, it's kind of mixed. There are some jokes that span multiple pages, and I just don't read those. All right, so we got 35, joke number 3. All right, here you go, Flutter. Did I? Yeah, okay. Why was it called the Dark Ages? Why was it called the Dark Ages? Because of all the knights. With a K. All right. Oop, I want that. Wait, how did I... How is that a sword? Okay. Dweez, how you doing today? Yeah, that was really weird. Nice desync. Yeah, so you said page 69. Let's see what's on here. There's only 3 jokes and they're all told. I could do page 68, the first joke. You're gonna be really disappointed with it, but we could do that one. 68 plus 1. All right. So here we go. Where was Solomon's temple? Where was Solomon's temple? On his head. Above his eyes. Yeah, there you go. Page 70 would have... Get out. Yeah, exactly. The other page had all the jokes told on page 70, by the way. That was horrible. Yeah. Many of the jokes on the many of the jokes on the old book are pretty awful. All right, and we can actually look. How are we doing over here? Is everything still very backed up? Yes, okay. That's the campaign to get a new book. That failed too, by the way. I mean, I think the new book has had better jokes. It's still, you know, I would say it's still not all great, but it's definitely had better jokes. Are these meant to be awful? I mean, the book is called called A Book of Jokes, you know? Like guaranteed to make you groan? No. I don't actually want to give you the name of the book because I like to keep them not in suspense, but I don't want anybody just knowing the jokes, you know? Even though they're very typical very typical dad jokes. Oh, I forgot we had lava in here. How creative. Yeah. All right, all the lava. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, put those away. So we now have a new bucket of fluid because we got rid of the other one. Yep. Let's empty it. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just taken the bucket of water that I had and put them into this guy. Oh well. I guess we hold on to that. I wonder if there's a way for me to make those stack. Off and off. Nope, they don't stack. Okay. That's a very tall tank. Yeah, it's what, 200? 200 buckets? 200 buckets. Craft them with themselves? Nope. I suppose I could try breaking it with a pick, maybe? Nope. Thanks, mechanism metadata, exactly, yeah. All right, so what I was thinking, yeah, we're gonna move these up a block so I can put a hopper underneath. I'm gonna assume it's smart enough to handle that for me. And then where do I want to put this? I guess here is fine. As much as I like mechanism, that stuff is annoying. Agreed. Especially trying to autocraft like the energy cells or the induction cells or any of that stuff. In a lot of cases, you deal with metadata and it's just super annoying. All right, this is going to go here. This is going to point some direction, I guess there. Maybe we point it upwards. Alright, then we'll put the empower there, and now we need to move all these guys. What should we place these on? Bamboo? Oh, we can put it on a fiberboard. That'll look close to the carpet. Sure. Alright, those ones. Oh, and they all retain their power. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so let me... I'm actually not sure if we'll be able to connect those, so I guess we'll have to do that in a moment. Which maybe we should have done storage buses on underneath instead of on top. Actually, I guess we can just swap this and put storage buses on the side and put the power on top. So otherwise the cables are going to get in the way. Yeah, that looks perfectly fine. Okay, so now we need some cables. Let's see. Where is my time in a bottle? And which machine? This one? Wow, all of those use so little power. It doesn't matter. Okay, and then we want to connect it to this guy as well. Hopefully, is that going to be in the way? That doesn't look like it. This is going to have to go up the edge here. So let's grab some cable anchors. Let's also disconnect this just in case. How do I make this not a swastika? It seems fine, okay. Alright, so then we want to disconnect stuff. Oh wait, this can't be right there. Okay, well that simplifies things. So then it'll just be a giant circle. Okay. to get to the inside, we're gonna have to jump. All right, that's fine, I guess. Okay, then quartz fiber there. Yep, sure. Okay, connect it. We're gonna need to name this. This is going to be the empowerer. Empowerer. Alright, and then we want blocking. I suppose that doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we need empower. Okay. You're gonna need snow. Well, I don't actually know if we need all of these anyways, so. Alright, so that's that and that. That's an easy one. So we have void crystal in the middle. And then tar on all the edges. Luckily, these things only accept one item, so that should be good. Alright, then we need pattern for that. Oh wait, we have a pattern for it. Okay, and then we need to connect power. All right. So does that work? Empower void. Man, how slow is this thing? Unbelievably slow. All right, cool. You can just set a priority on the storage bus higher and you won't need any filters. The only note is that you need to turn on locking until a result is received. And how you doing, Bob? Welcome. Why would I need to do result? Because wouldn't blocking prevent it? I suppose we can try that. Because yeah, not having to do a recipe would be nice. And all right, let's make some tar. And then we can try it and see how it works. I mean, I suppose it also doesn't matter because we are inputting back into this machine, so locking when crafting is perfectly fine. Power went off, dang. Good luck. And that can go away. So we got the 10 of those. So then it was empowered. And let's try and make 2. Okay, so I guess that's why it doesn't work. Tar. And the void crystal. Oh, so it has some sort of an inventory? Interesting, okay. Alright, we can do until primary. I'm saying locking is to prevent inventory overflow. Well, apparently blocking wasn't enough anyways. Oh, I think I understand what happened is this still had the empowered crystal. These guys were empty for that like tick or whatever. And so everything else got sent out while that happened. and then the empowered item got pulled out into here. I think that's what it was. The interface has some storage, yeah, but it should still see that stuff is in it. But either way, yeah, it's safer to do that. So hopefully that all works. Do we want to do any of these other ones right now? I guess I'll keep them up here and ignore, because we're probably going to need it at some point. I guess I can pick up. Oh wait, do we have another servo, or did I put both of them down? I put them both down. Alright, servo. And a calculation press. Or not press, but calculation. Oh, there it is. Processor. Alright, and then the ME controller requires, that's the one that requires the other two, okay. But yeah, it also requires diamonds, so we're probably not gonna do that. I suppose I can pick that up and just let it complete the quest. Clearly we're gonna need that for over here. Yep, okay. Once we get to that. I really like those better than the bigger one. Than the bigger confetti popper. But yeah, good luck, Bob, with the power. Okay, we never connected the block of bamboo over to here. All right. Do we have more echoes? We have 9. All right. The big one destroys Twitch. Yeah. How are we doing with quartz? We're doing 180. Yeah, we finally set up some automation for the deployers, so I don't have to do those manually anymore. I was also looking into seeing how much power the thermoelectric generators produce, and it's not a lot. Also, let's see if we can make the silk thing. This is string and mana, and then we need 5 of these, was it? Yeah, 5, okay. And then rose gold was alloy kiln only, copper and gold. It's just bad. Up to 14 hours total every day for the last 1.5 weeks. My goodness, that sounds awful. So sorry to hear that, Bob. I hope they can resolve that. So we need 5 of these, so that's 6 copper and 2 gold. And 3 in that one. Okay, and there's some of that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't want them to, you know, kind of. Well, I guess it's up to them, whatever they want to say, right? Whether they want to give out their location or not. Okay, so that was rose gold, and we needed 5. Let's turn off these and cook those. All right, and then we need string. times 5. Alright, and then we got mana string. Okay, and then this plus more string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least you have a furnace at home to keep you warm. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so then those ones. Did I end up connecting this guy? Did not, okay. Alright, so there's our silky cloth. And then it was, we want to make, is there any reason not to put it on this thing? Because I think that should just work for us, right? And that'll work because I specifically want it for the ice, but we could probably use it for something else. I'm gonna do it, and hope I don't regret. Yep. All right. Perfect. Let's grab this guy. Almost broke the lodestone, although I guess that's fine because we can fix that. All right, and that didn't touch this, right? Because we're 180 and 180. Okay. Let's see, you guys. All right. That thing. Guess we can put this over here now. All right. Let's put that away. And then how's our oil doing? We're almost out. So let's see if we can make a thermal fluid cell, and hopefully we can upgrade it, and then we can go grab oil with that. So this is going to need hardened glass. Fluid cell. What about doing a drive? Oh man, that's much smarter. Wait, no, you can't put stuff into a chest unless you have power, right? But there's a portable, but I don't think we can actually put that on the ground. And I didn't bring any of the create power over there, right? Yeah. So then I guess that's a less smart idea. I do have water wheels though, right? So we could set these guys up. So all we need is a little bit of power. All right, I guess I am still gonna do that, but we can probably just steal this and grab a ME chest. Ah, yes, good call. Yeah, that's a much easier way to do it. Yeah, this guy. Which actually we can even just steal it. because we still have enough power here. Okay, so oil was this way. We should set up create for that with a deployer. Oh yeah, I forgot I could walk through the I forgot we could walk through the wall too. So wonder if we're like on another wall anywhere. But we don't have a good way of telling that. I suppose I could go around my whole base and put you know, do like this. Every so often, then we could probably find walls that way, but this way. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this here too. Oops, I forgot I couldn't place that. Man, the noise is something else. Okay, I can't. Let's go ahead and turn this down for now. Let's see. This guy. Wait, does that... Okay, I was gonna say, does that not actually work? Alright, so does it work? It does. Nice. So now we're just limited by how fast the servo can go. Can I actually speed it up using time in a bottle? Oh no, now it's limited on the... Oh no, the servo just didn't do anything. Okay. Or speeding this up didn't do anything. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we leave that. Volume can go back. Okay, and then let's just take a peek around. I feel like we've already done this, but... Was that me? I don't remember doing this. I don't remember putting that there. Looks suspicious? Yeah. Skulk carapace? Okay, I can't break it. I don't like that I hear a bunch of spiders. Okay, imagine this would not allow me to jump up there. No, it did not. Think you need that stuff for later? Yeah, probably. Okay, interesting. There is a microwave. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything too special around here. Got another one of those rooms. Let's see. If we look at this guy, which way is home? Oh, home's actually the other way. So we could put a thing up here. Problem is there's a spider spawner and a ravager down there. Oh wait, I could possibly place lava. Yeah, I just thought the same. Especially since I have lava. Let's grab blocks. I don't have a good way of looking. Trying to look, yeah, so there's the Ravager. Trying to look without spawning the spawner. So there's the spawner. Oh, and there's a spawner directly below me. Alright, and maybe one more. So it does actually go to skulk blocks. All right. Oh wait, that's a skulked one. Obviously that won't go the whole way down, but... Alright, well that is a much nicer way to get around that. Why is there... Does that mean... Oh, the Ravager came through here and broke this and then fell in the pit? Gotcha, okay. Alright, we should make sure we have a way back. Although I suppose we less caring about the way back now, right? Because we can just go to the pool rooms. Okay. Man, so many of these huge rooms. Oh, okay, so... Oh, and that's where we went? Okay, I see. And so then the base is over there. That really feels like it's still a decent ways away. Yeah, and then this is the area with the whatchamacallits. The Moyas. Wind chimes, television. Oh, and red carpet. I mean, it's too bad we already found our red carpet location. Although I don't think this is much closer. Although I suppose we could have gotten Skulk and Porus rather. Well, just roaming around. Yeah, I was looking to see where our base was in comparison to all of this, and then I just got distracted, you know. Actually, I guess lead we should take. And what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, nothing special. Just looking around. Should we? I guess we should kill the Ravager just in case we eventually fall in. Especially if we were to fall in and get blinded by the Skulk. I don't remember exactly what happens when you touch the Skulk, but it's not good. I should have brought a second drive. Couldn't figure out what was going on there. I had to left click first. Alright, we are this way. Nope. Right. I remember, because it goes to the same portal. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to get like a faster pick or something so that we can actually mine obsidian reasonable. Probably upgrade to a better tier. Excuse me. Alright, so we got that. We now have... Can I, like, control or alt? And there's not a quicker way. There's this and this. For another fluid. And break time as well. Okay. And none of those stack together. Okay, 5 minutes for break. I'm gonna go put the other drive down there. Just looking around to see if I see any of the walls stripped other than, you know, the one we just went past that we know about. I think this is actually faster than the other way. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's about the same. Alright, so there we go. Now we have 800 buckets of oil to bring home in a single drive. I never ended up making a spatial thing, so we don't have a way of emptying that into the other ones, but that's alright. Alright, you go away. The skulk stuff goes in pyrolyzer? Yep. Alright, cobble can go in here. Food, we can grab some extra. Okay, so the next thing oak saplings. So we can grow dirt and get a chance for saplings. It's not even 100% chance to get the dirt back. I mean, why would I guess just because you can. But the phytogenic insulator, I guess by itself is, yeah, you can duplicate a lot of other stuff. Oh, okay. I see the reason for the phytogenic. Does that mean it does the glowstone one as well and the redstone one? So that's definitely a reason for it. Redstone, this guy, yes it does, okay. Yeah, that would definitely be a great upgrade. Okay. Phytogenic insulator. Look at that. We just have everything available or craftable. It's so nice having all of that automated. Phytogenic insulator, okay. We're gonna need We're going to need to do at least one more of these. One for redstone, one for glowstone. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Hit for way too much. Hit for like 10 hearts. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently there. Though, I have to agree. 55k bits tonight, exactly. And that, yeah. No stream, just fail with a melted brain. I see what Mikey's trying to do. Mikey's trying to get me distracted in the vault and get me to die again. It's okay though, Mikey. If we die in this vault, we're afterlife. So we're, you know, we're gonna get all of our stuff back. Oh my goodness. Mike. Hey Max. How are you?
Moo.
Oh. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? One, two, three. I think this is just, yeah, this is just doing Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the subserver offline? Oh no. No. There you go. You got a death. You got a death, chat. Yay, World 2. It's a pretty awful area there. All right, just making sure that pack keeps being. This was a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Rhyming. that's just how I can remember it. So I rhyme so I can remember it. Okay, and then don't we also need like an augment or something? Welcome back. Thank you. Fido. What's the isn't there like an augment to make it feed itself? Yeah, this one. Products may be transferred to input on process completion. Gotcha. Wow, and we'd actually have to use these for that. And silver. Okay, so I guess let's go find some silver, chat. Let's put this right here as a reminder. And let's go see if we can find some silver. We got a couple tanks. So let's go see. More exploration. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Too late now, but the additional skulk things. Okay, so it looks like we've gone that way, we've gone this way, we've gone every direction. Did I go this way? It looks like I did not go this way. Oh, never mind, I did. Okay, and I assume if we just keep walking, we'll find an area we haven't explored. I see an arrow down that way. This is where all of our gold is. Locker room. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Wait, why did that point? Oh, okay. Pointed to there. What is this? Is this a... Nope, it's not. Okay. A very spooky, dark area, though. What is the hole in the wall there? All right, and turn on the pickup. Okay, don't hear any noises yet. Hear water. Wait, so this was just a dead end? Am I breaking this? I'm not. Okay. Weird. It's just a random one tile location. Okay. Nothing in the water, nothing. And nothing up top. Okay, very weird. Okay, here's a new location. Maybe it's not a dead end every time. Yeah, it must be. I don't need to pick up the fridge, but the lead barrel I can pick up. I don't remember what's a toaster provide? Is a toaster nickel? It is, yeah, so I guess we do want a toaster. Okay, apparently this is also dead end. Weird. And an output, okay. Oh, we got one of these areas with the spawners underneath. Let's grab a little bit more cobble. What is that? Just some skulk stuff. Just kind of going random directions at this point. We're just looking for silver. Oh, that's a Moya? Okay, gotcha. Because we never found a silver pool here. Hmm. That's not good. I suppose that would be a relatively safe way to fight guardians. Get them to come out one at a time. Oh, this is a controller area, right? Didn't bring enough cobble for all this. Okay. I wonder if you can get like drives here, like actual drives. Like stuff inside the discs. You just swim in this room? Yeah, I'll leave that for you. Alright, all this can go in there. Guess we'll keep these out because it doesn't do anything. Okay, so then is this? And then the exit was where, this way? Oh, interesting. This is another one of these rooms. But that's not... Oh, does the other one go around it? Because wasn't this the... Yeah, interesting. I wonder if that means that's actually a dead end up there. Because I'm pretty sure we go through this. Yep. And there's the closest exit. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. So it's over here. I want to see what's at the top of the stairs, if it is just a dead end. I assume it is, since we already know what's on the other side, but... I mean, it looks like it's open. Oh, there was actually an opening here. I see. Okay, gotcha. Place is so, I don't know, freaky, I guess. I got through here. I'm pretty sure we've seen this room before. Well, this type of room. And then we got another one of these next to it. The saunas, I guess. Another one of those things. We're just looking for a silver room. I remember marking rooms, so that's not good. That means we could go back through rooms we've been in. So not super smart of me. Oh, what's that? I'm sure this is going to be safe, right, chat? What could possibly go wrong here? Should we do this to look at the above it first? Cobble is friendly. Clearly, Cobble is very friendly. Oh, it's just a big block of it. Wonder if it's like silverfish blocks. This room had skulk behind. Oh. What the heck? So we don't fall through any of these, do we? It's a small house. Interesting. Does the bed blow up? Oh, it's got drowned underneath. Okay, got it. You couldn't find the exit, so you made a home. Okay, so you can actually sleep in this dimension. Interesting. I don't think that's low enough. Did you just set a respawn point here? It didn't say it in the book, so I guess not. Yeah, that would be interesting. I wonder if you could even do that. Curiosity killed the cat. I mean, clearly there's going to be drowned in here, right? Hardcore, so it doesn't matter. Well, what I was thinking, Jack, and I think what Elt was thinking is, are we going to teleport back here from the pool room? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I did not expect a baby drowned. Okay, so that means he's right below me right now. Okay, so there we go. So now he's at least trapped in there. Yeah, so there's him handful of drowned. Thankfully, no, as a fixed exit to world spawn. Drones are crazy. Every single one spawns with a trident. It looks that way, yeah. So I don't have a good way of getting inside here. I mean, I suppose I could do the same thing and just place lava. Oh, wait, no, no, that won't work. Do we have a skulk out here? Oh, there's actually a spot right there. Also, the spot right there where the drown could have gotten out. Ow. It scared me. Oh man, he shoots fast. He shoots real fast. No bow? No. Ooh, 3 hearts, yeah. Okay, so he's underneath. So he's under here. Yeah, he's... Oh, that's not him. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore him. We're just gonna ignore him. We don't need to do anything with them. I'm assuming, is it open from the other side? Hee hee, you're in danger. Exactly. How you doing, Pam? Okay. We still haven't found silver yet, which is what we came in here for. I don't actually know where. I guess we're gonna go that way. Oh, I think this might be silver. That was easy. Too bad we don't have a pulley for this room. Guess we can grab 2 buckets worth though. A hot tub, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna jump in. I know everybody was worried. Okay. If I break that, does it stop? It does, okay. Oh, but why not? Oh, I wonder how deep this goes. Man, I guess I needed a lot more cobble to come here with. Oh, is this going to be a set of stairs? So probably the same as that other room. Am I full? I am. Okay. Just without waterlogged stairs. Okay, so now how do I remember where this is now? We don't really have a good way of doing that because I didn't mark anything. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good way because we didn't bring like an extra lodestone or anything like that. I guess that means since I have a third bucket, we should fill that too. Can't reach that last one there. Oh, now we're full. All right. Okay, well, we'll just have to follow the once in a while arrows to get here. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that. And based on the lag, I imagine that means we've been loading a bunch of places. Yeah, I don't think it matters where we work at this point. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, okay, we got one of these rooms now. So I am curious about what's underneath. Is this just going to be a maze? And let me guess, it's going to be a maze into like a drowned area. Well, I haven't heard any spawns yet. There is one block that can be mined to go lower. Oh, that one? Nope, not that one. That one looked different than everything else. Haven't seen anything that looks different other than that single block. It didn't look like that single block was breakable. Unless you don't see the breaking animation through water. Think it's in the center on the floor. Wait, what was that? Did I see something over there? Yeah, what's that? Is that a cardboard box? Oh, just a place to breathe, I see. Okay. I haven't been looking up. I guess I can do that too. But yeah, the only thing that looks different is this, but because it's a light, I guess. Man, without respiration, this is rough. I don't think it was in the recess parts, just in the dead center of the whole room. Oh, interesting. I haven't been looking for like hidden... Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, that does look different. I haven't been looking for like hidden floors or anything. Oh, it's a block of quartz. Is that going into a pool of silver? Is that what I think I saw? No, you should be safe. Oh, what the heck? It's a chimpanzee head. Oh, look at that. It's got soggy carpet here. So you could actually do some of the overworld stuff here. Didn't say it was useful. All right, interesting. Thank you. Is this another multi-servo area? Nice. I will gladly take another multi-servo thing. Because we needed another one of them. I don't think we really need another inscriber, but... Okay, and that way was danger, right? Yep. Oh, and this way's out. Alright, perfect. Nope, that looks like danger. Oh, and this is this room. Although, wonder if this always has a, I think it was a no, not a television, a jukebox. It does. Is there something down here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's nothing down here. I got a busted chair, okay. And there's nothing inside there. And this was a fridge. I think there was a walkway on the other side. And dead end, okay. Okay, so let's get out. Okay, so we got 48 buckets of silver. And we'll have to see how much that ends up giving us. Hopefully we're not going to need to go back there. Because if we need to go back there, then I guess we'll need to set up a, do another ME chest with a disc and all that stuff. And a pulley to, drop all that. Wait a minute, did we not get the... Why did I have extra in my inventory? Sculpt goes in the paralyzer. Oh, I left a door somewhere. All right, what is this? Actually, we can just go straight from the tank into here, right? Whoops. Oh no. I hope I didn't break anything. Oh, except for myself. Perfect. Let's put this back on. This guy, and that guy. Okay, so a bucket is 810. All right, we'll let that go. Get us some silver. Oh man, always funny to burn yourself. All right, so that's some silver. We don't have silver in here, huh? Let's put it in there, even though probably don't need it. Bum, bum. Oh, what? Okay, weird. Silver. Oh, that was all the silver. We didn't even have any silver left over? Interesting. Okay, does this still work? It does. All right. Yeah, who knows why that didn't work. So there's also no nugget of silver. There is. Let's see, where is this guy? Does that mean there is a copper nugget too? Oh man, 3,000 blocks of copper. Yeah, there is a copper nugget. Oh yeah, we knew that. Oh, but it's create. I wonder if that means, let's make another compacting drone and see if it doesn't go all the way up or something. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I guess we just sit here and do this. Yeah, I should have known that because we're getting copper nuggets from the, we're getting copper nuggets from the thing, aren't we? Maybe not. Oh yeah, right there, from Viridium, yeah. Weird stuff, man, weird stuff. Alright, that goes away. So we got our buckets of silver. Oh wait, we needed an actual bucket of silver here. Alright, there we go. Is that just another potty popper? We didn't end up finding this thing here, but it's surrounded by guardians, yeah, so we'd actually have to not get hit by guardians, I guess. Let's see, jukebox. Okay, why do we need silver? Silver was for Electrum, I believe. Right, we're making the phytogenic insulator. So let's pick this guy up. So we need to make one more of them. Oh man, we really need to make that too. So let's see, thermal. And it's the integral components. Okay, so this is Invar, so we'll need a recipe for Invar. Electrum we got, quartz we kind of have in advanced, alright. So we can at least do the reinforced, I guess. What are you waiting on? Just those things, okay. So this guy here, and it knows how to make everything, okay. And then this one here, you don't know how to make Invar. It's like, what the heck is that noise? I get it, okay. Alright, that was induction. Nickel, isn't that renewable though? Nickel, we have 124 at the moment. And what are we getting nickel from? Nickel comes from casting toasters. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I don't see any other way to make it. It's just the raw stuff. Yeah, we've found a lot of toasters, I guess. Do we have any more? We don't. This was the machine frame. I mean, we shouldn't need a ton of them. We'll only need like a handful for each of the machines, right? But yeah, I suppose nickel is still a finite resource. And that was integral. So it's what was it? It was 1 for 3. So each one of these is 1/3 nickel. So yeah, I think we should be good with the amount of toasters we found. Nickel is a tough one. Is renewable later, but only as a secondary product from iron. Gotcha. Thankfully, you don't need much depending on what you build. Okay, so we got the phytogenic insulator, which don't stack, interestingly. We want to make also the thing to use the input, this thing, which was silver, Constantine, and more silver. Okay. You have a hard time finding tin? Microwaves usually spawn around skulk areas. Gotcha. Yeah, how much tin do we have? We don't have much, yeah. We have 30. Oh, look at that. We do have another toaster. Do I need to do anything with any of these? I guess this one we can... That's the ME controller we might just use. Just put it right here. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Just suppose means we do that. It's kind of weird, but that'll be fine. This whole thing only has one channel on it. I like that. So that's fine. Because it just does a P2P, I'm pretty sure. So quartz, I'm assuming this goes in here. Yep. Did that use extra power? Maybe. Alright, so I want to replace those guys with this thing. So that means we're going to need some power over there. Then we no longer need the heat thingy. Right, and we still need the secondaries. That's what I was doing. Augment. Alright, silver plates. Silver plates. I'm assuming there's no upgrade for pattern providers. Where are you? Up here? Yeah, no upgrades for these guys. That stinks. Okay. I suppose we can do this with multiple sides to the barrel though, so that won't be awful. Alright, that was this thing and this guy. Maybe an extended version? Extended. No. No, I was assuming there were no add-ons for applied energistics. Thermal. Redstone servo. And that was thermal. Alright, so what do we got? Silver, Constantine, Electrum, and some tar because you need to make more of that stuff. Okay. Keep looking in the wrong place for all these things. Can we just make a... I keep trying to use wireless, which we don't have either. So I can't even see if this thing still got its thing. Okay, no, it's definitely slower now. Okay. How do we do? We're making vacuum tubes, which was plates, I believe. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we got those two. Yep, now it stacks. Alright, so if we want to put this guy over here, we got power right here. I don't know that that'll reach over there, but I suppose we can do on the outside here. Okay, then we got this guy and this guy. And then we need to input from the side. All right, I forgot this. We need to remove or apparently I could have just placed it again. Okay. Oh, wow. Does that mean this was finished? Oh, no, apparently not. All right, so if we put one of those in there. Must head out. All right, have a great night, Jobri. Always good to see you. Oh my goodness, this is slow. Does it still go really slow with a bone meal? Holy cow. It's gonna take it like a day. Is this faster than this? It looks like this might be faster, yeah. Oh, it's kind of close though. It doesn't tell me anywhere, right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh wow. Feels as slow as kegs? I didn't know that that took 2 minutes. 60,000 RF at 20 hours per tick. 60,000 divided by 20 divided by 20. 150. So it's slow. It's slightly slower. Slightly slower than these, right? Because these are 120. That's funny. But I didn't realize that it was even that fast or slow. All right, steel and cracked. All right, glowstone, redstone. You're still working on tar. Shouldn't have done that because that's just kind of a waste, but that's all right. You're empty again, okay. I think beer takes 8 minutes. So you gotta start farming it somewhere in a close future. Beer? You actually need beer? Oh yeah. Let's see, that one, this one, that one. Did I empty this? I didn't. Was there a reason I didn't? And we're standing. Alright. Thank you, Zero. Let's see, those guys and both of them. Like 100 buckets for an eye. Oh yeah, that sounds right. I think I do remember seeing that somewhere. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. All right. Happy to help. That was that one was long, but the time one was worse. Oh, really? Let's see. 21,480 divided by 810. 21,480 divided by 810. Yeah, it's not going to be exact. Okay. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Although I suppose it doesn't matter because I can always just pipe it back into the tank. Yeah, all right. It doesn't matter. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is make at least one of these. We have to make more. At least one of those for the pyrolyzer. But then I suppose, yeah, we want to probably just do it for all of them. Okay, I should have checked this. It is redoing itself. All right, that's good. So it's made it once. Is this even running? That one looks like it's running. That one is running. Okay. Did you get more cracked steel? Not yet. Okay. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What are you waiting on? These vacuum tubes. What are the vacuum tubes crafted? Induction smelter. Got it. Yeah, so just all the thermal machines are just slow. All the thermal machines are just real slow. So that also means by doing the 3x, it's going to go from 5 RF per tick to 15 RF per tick. Wow. Maybe you can add bone. Oh, true. Yeah. See if it speeds it up. I guess that just reset it. So bone meal apparently still keeps it as 100% efficiency. I was expecting it to change one of these numbers when we use bone meal. What I want to see is once this one finishes, I want to reset both of them. Okay, so let's take that one out, take this one out, and let's do this one first and then that one, and see which one completes. I'll have to try and remember to go over there. Oh, and we got to run ads too. Dang it. So much for that. Okay, maybe I can... Will you guys see that? I don't think so. Dang. Alright, well I guess we'll go based on the items in there. So there were 3 glowstone things. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Let's see, 3 there, 3 there, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1. Let's see, this 3 is there, and this 2 is there. Perfect, okay. Let's see, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Yep, yep. And let's see, that's a 5 there. Oh, that looks right. We have a 1, 2, 1 there, which makes the 4 there. 3, 1. Oh my goodness, every time. And those are all safe. All 3 of them. Those ones. Yep, that looks right. Let's see here. Excuse me. Let's see. This is a 1, 2. I don't think that one's. Oh my goodness! Stop zooming. Yep, that looks right. Is that? That's not guaranteed. This one's guaranteed. Okay, now it's guaranteed. 4 there, 3, 3, okay. How are we doing? Oh, ads are done. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and just click those buttons to make sure I don't forget them. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Okay, so we have 4 and almost next to the arrow, and well, I suppose I don't actually know how many was in here, but the arrow was much further along, so I think that means this is better. Let's go take a look at the VOD, I guess. Let's see, pause and go back. All right, click this button. Yeah, why do I go to Twitch? Twitch always has trouble replaying the VOD. Oh wait, came back. All right, me standing up. All right, and there's that one. Okay, so can we use period to go forward? No. Oh, you can speed it up with period. Oh, that's actually where I see. Oh yeah, so it was 1 and 2. Man, I went through that too fast. 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. Okay, and then we just came back to to what? Come on, Twitch. Just let me scroll through my video. Let's see. Watching the timer. Okay, so it was 1 and 4, which was 1 and 2. And the other one is 1 and 4, which was 1 and 3. So yes, the bone meal helps, I think is what that means, right? And actually it looks like the bone meal doesn't get used either. So wait, it can't help. Does it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if it's not going to get used, then I suppose it doesn't matter at all. That's confusing. Okay, so we got one of these guys. Is there a fertilizer of some kind? Yeah. There was, when we looked at the recipe, it's all a mystery, yeah. Redstone thing gives 2 at a time? Correct, yeah, they both give 2 at a time, yeah. They both give 2 at a time, but it's reusing the, Oh, are you saying does it give 2 now when it completes? Oh, interesting. So it looks like it's got all 3 of these, and it's got Phytogrow, compost, and bone meal. But doesn't really say anything about... Oh. Okay, here you go. So primary modifier 1.5x, auxiliary modifier 1.5x. And the Phytogrow is appetite, which we don't have access to. It probably doubles the output. Yeah, so it says 1.5, so yeah, I would say, and it's only a 50% use chance. And then compost we can't make, so Phytogrow, was there a way to get appetite? From 10, I see. So we'll eventually get to it, but not right now. And niter, you can get it from sandstone, which is doable. And then slag, you only get from arc furnace making reality, yeah. It will give 2 at base and on average 3, as you understand it. How? Because 1.5 times 1, I would think it would only be up to 2, right? If it rounded up. $1.5 times, oh right, because the output is 2, not 1. I see. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you both. Thank you. You guys always have to put up with me. All right. So if we do this one first, so that's going to be 60 RF per tick. Man, we really need better power gen. Which now we can do dynamos, so maybe we do want to look into the steam dynamo. Does the steam dynamo use charcoal? It can use coal coke, it can use blocks of charcoal, it can use charcoal, okay. You can use an upgrade for the induction smelter that makes the catalyst be useless. So I haven't, oh, you meant for this thing? There's an upgrade to use less of the catalyst. Augment. How you doing, Peter? Welcome. Potion area increases non-primary catalytic reclamation chamber. Catalytic usage is 0.8. So it must be that one. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we need to look into dynamos. I mean, at the moment, since it's bone meal, I guess I really don't care about it using it. Since we're just creating bone meal from sugarcane and we're getting a lot, but good to know though. For the phyto grow, yeah, good call. So this is empowered void, which was tar, yes. Okay, let's look into making some of them. There's an easy way to generate lava with create. Maybe that's the magmatic generator. But also the induction smelter good. Well, I wasn't using any catalyst for the induction smelter, but yeah, that's probably a good point too, to use something in the induction smelter. Dynamo. You should for now use sand. Just for something. Let's see, induction. Catalyst. Yeah, so this one here. So it just gives you extra stuff, but it is going to require a little bit more power. Or does that mean it runs faster? 25% more energy isn't a lot. It runs faster. Man, this thing is so slow. Oh, that's where the infinity rod comes from. Ender pearls. Induction. Okay, so dynamo. You really need to increase the patterns over there too. So that was dynamo. Okay, so max production is 40. 25% more energy, aka 20 RF is now 25, but output is also plus 75. So, but does that mean if a recipe requires, so like for example, Invar in an induction smelter, right here requires 4800 RF, does that mean it now requires 25% more energy to run? So instead of 4800, it's now whatever plus 25% is it here? Like 6000? So it would require 6000 energy to do this Invar. But it'll produce, yeah, exactly. Not really, wait. Okay. Well, either way, I guess it's it's probably better. Okay, fuel energy, maximum output goes up 100%. Fuel efficiency, don't care. Prevents RF from being lost. Probably don't care. Since alloys doesn't get that. I gotcha. Yeah, the catalyst doesn't apply to some recipes. I see. Yep. This requires signalum and hardened glass. Signal and plates is actually multi-servo press and not that other machine. Weird. Okay. So that's going to be a new machine that we don't already have. And then hardened glass, yeah, induction smelter. Did that say quartz or dust? Yeah, why would I use dust? Just because it's craftable doesn't mean you should use it. So like this one doesn't use the catalyst. Yep, gotcha. Induction smelter. And then I guess we grab the multi-servo. I thought I had, did I not put it in there? I didn't. Gotcha. Okay, so now the problem is I do have one more channel over here, but we did kind of leave it for this one. Which actually, yeah, I guess we can just set that one up. Pattern. Only used for recycling used tools, armors, and ore processing. Okay. Did I name this one multi-servo silicon? Alright, I did name it. Cinnabar is the best. Understood. And energy is a thing to not worry about. I mean, it is still something to worry about right now, but once we get into dynamos, hopefully we shouldn't have to worry about it. Can we also do the energy cell? Yeah, I don't plan on doing that, Peter. It's a bit of setup to get to the diesel gen. And I'm kind of hoping that I don't need to do that. And it's loud. Well, because I added the whatchamacallit, the muffler mod, we could just remove it. I can't use mechanism, or can't use mechanism yet. I assume we're getting close to the point where we can use mechanism. Let's see that one, and we should also do recipe for this. And do we do 64 at a time here? I would assume we'll be able to use that soon-ish, mechanism that is. You can use those energy upgrades to make them more useful. To make which ones more useful? The dynamos? Yeah, we're looking to make augments, if that's what you mean. If you mean something else, then yeah, definitely let me know. Augments. Thermal. So this was going to require tar. The best dynamo is magmatic. That's all right. We have charcoal production happening right now. Why is the magmatic the best? What makes it the best? Does it produce more power? Doesn't really say. So if we use charcoal, yeah, it produces 24,000 here. You can care less about fuel efficiency. I mean, with charcoal, I don't care about fuel efficiency. That's why we're using charcoal. Okay, do you want another upgrade for this guy? I think it produces more. So yeah, you were saying producing lava, magma crucible, cobblestone, 200,000 RF to produce a bucket. The energy throughput is higher. Doesn't make more, it just processes through faster. What are you waiting on? Did you not make the plate? Locking mode. Input output. Did I do the recipe wrong? Produces a plate with a signal and ingot. That looks correct to me. What else? Electrum wires, electrum. Oh, did it get messed up in the induction smelter? Oh, okay. So you can't even put some stuff in here when you have the catalyst. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's probably just because it had the sand in the recipe, maybe. Again, just the E2 is funky. Probably because it sees that there's already sand in there or something. Who knows? E2 checks for partial or whole slots. All right, so there we go. So now if we put these guys in here, now to produce 120, and another one would be good. And 80 efficiency. So if we put in upgrade kits, oh right, the thing or not this. Yeah, the integral components. Oh, they used to be called kits. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's the one. So you're saying if we take this guy out of here, where did I put it? It was in the induction. And so then this will, instead of 120, it does 360. Yep, perfect. Okay. All right. Can be applied to any dynamo machine. Right. Okay, so let's think about this. So we could have probably just a line of these guys going across here and pulling off the charcoal, I imagine. And so then we'll want to get the energy cell. Did I end up crafting that? And then we'll need to upgrade all these LVs to MVs as well, which is going to be rough, but energy. Apparently I didn't finish crafting it. Thermal. This guy, because it's not called energy. Do you need to have a dynamic create RPM limiter based on stress? What do you mean? So we've increased the amount of stress just by using, you know, these typical things, just going back to back. We've done that a couple times. But yeah, I suppose to make the alternator faster, we could also increase stress on those too. So this was a funnel. I don't think we'll need to. Am I going to be able to put a funnel directly on here? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. They use a lot of stress. Oh, it does work. What the heck? The belt picked up some mana glass. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so I think that's what we'll do there. Oh, I have the flux cell. Clearly amazing parkour here. Let's see, 180, and this one is going to be doing a lot more eventually, so just toss you right there. That's interesting. So we'll just do input on all sides. And then this one will be output on the front. Okay. Okay. Would you check out? You can send the link for your schematic is on the Create Mod website. I don't know what you mean, Peter. If you're talking about this thing, this guy here, the rotational speed controller, we've made it a couple times for other stuff, but I don't think we need it here. Then yeah, not sure what you mean. Is more dynamic than that? Okay, so that should take the power from that one. Links blocked? Yeah, they are. Yep. If you want to post the link, you could go into the Discord, put it in the Minecraft channel. ! Discord. Okay, yeah, so let's see if we can get an upgraded. Then it would be nice to be able to combine our power sources as well, but for now we'll just kind of increase that one. And then I guess maybe have Applied Energistics on their own power source. Probably a smart idea. No, we're not getting around not being able to post links, Peter. The rules are there for a reason, okay? Let's see. Because we're family friendly here, and I know your link is likely not a problematic link, but we can't have we have to follow the rules. Let's see, that was mana glass, and these ones. Oh, this guy's done. Let's see this guy. Oh wait, this now has a tank inside it, right? Oh, I guess I got rid of it. Okay, so we got 420. That's 400. Alright. That one and that one. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. That was a decent amount of silver we got there from the pool room. Whoops. Somehow I missed that. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Also, how's our timing doing? What are we in the middle of? We are at okay. So let's see, we made the dynamo. We were going to make additional hardened integral components. Did I end up making any of those? Or what was I doing here? We made the auxiliary thing. So yeah, I guess let's make another integral component. Integral. And yeah, if we do the 3x, I think that'll help. So why do we need a schematic, Peter? What's the schematic for? Tar. I think we'll put it in the tar machine first, because that one definitely needs to be sped up. You have a description for it on the website. Okay. All right. I'll have to look after stream then. All right. We got empowered void and the tar. We're crafting the tar to be able to make this guy. And then we do need additional ones of these. Yeah, we're crafting one of those each time. And how is our creosote doing? To 50 buckets? Used for laziness and to never stop the factory running. I mean, the factory doesn't stop running. Of creep-based stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look later. I don't think I'm in a situation where something is broken, right? So I don't think we need to change anything. I suppose we can also change this to have that limiter thing. Yeah, also nice that we're using up some of this charcoal. Okay, what are we still waiting on the tar? Man, this thing is so slow. Just min-maxing the create network efficiency. Sounds like it'll decrease rotation speed when the stress is high, although that would limit the power production from the alternators. Alright, we got one. And now we can upgrade the pyrolyzer. And then we can make another one. And so now hopefully it'll craft a bit faster. Yeah, it is a bit faster now. Keep the system on 90 to 100% stress. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, so Jack's got it there. An overstress at auto adjusts. I gotcha. So it's still pretty dang slow. What are the other augments we could do? It was thermal augment. Is this one? What about this guy, right? Process 1.1 and base power goes up. Okay, and this was electrum, redstone, and that one. Never really got into min-maxing anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something we need at the moment. And I assume it's probably something you just add right at the beginning. I assume it uses that stressometer thing and probably takes a you know, a redstone signal to turn stuff up and down, but use it with your mod pack. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with using it. Oh man, it's definitely going faster. That's nice. I think the first thing I want to do is do this one. Although realistically, by putting this in here, it's just going to drain power without the exciter thing. But that also means we could now remove this. Because we're producing more power from charcoal. And this will go over 180 most of the time. Oh, you can even upgrade the cell, is that right? In this pack, you can simply generate lava and feed it to pipes to blaze burner with straws. It's not like you can't infinitely generate fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, you know, again, I don't think we're struggling to make things work. I think the biggest thing that we're going to run into is the setup that I have right now is kind of limited in that it can only feed one side. So we are going to have to change it to use the mechanical arms to feed more. You know, once we get to that point. But at least at the moment, it's working, and we currently have 18,000 stress to work with. So, and I think it's also good to know how much is left rather than with the min-max. I could see that number just being maxed out, you know, always 0 left. All right, so we did the dynamo, we were making the flux things. And what do these require? These require the same thing? They do. Everything requires that empowered. With a fan from the side of the burner, you can get the superheated effect, but fan needs to be at max speed. For using the blaze dude, like the blaze burner thing, this guy. Okay, so that was the phytogenic. We need to make the centrifugal separator, pulverizer, and the fluid encapsulator. The other one from low heated. Oh, really? Actually, I think we don't need the fluid encapsulator right now. Okay, so pulverizer, nope, pulverizer. Also set in Minecraft, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely not going to just, or not going to add a mod, but yeah, I'll take a look at the blueprint later. All right, there's our pulverizer. Since we're playing, you know, just a mod pack. So the reliable steel is what we needed to get to. And this was arc furnace, so this was hop graphite. Ooh. We're gonna have to do coke dust. So at least we have a reason for all that coal coke we've been making. Okay. Didn't ask to add it. Gotcha, gotcha. So this is block of coke. What's the difference between this one and this one? They look the same to me. Oh, I see. This one's added by almost unified. And this one's not. Interesting. Use it to make it harder for every pack you play. Also, it's a mod you wrote. Nice. All right. And then, so to make the graphite, you need the hop graphite, which is pulverized. We're also going to need a multi-servo press for rods, but I guess this is only used by this individual recipe right here. Okay. Okay, and then hop graphite. So then we need another press with ingot cast. And then we need it. So we need 3 multi-servo presses for, excuse me, 4 multi-servo presses for the different inscriber pieces. Then we need an inscriber press for the plate, an inscriber press for the rod. The arc furnace, exactly. Yeah, 2,000 in 2 months. Nice. GG. Let's see, this one here. Missing items will be skipped. We can just craft that. Okay, and then while that's crafting, let's also grab and set up a recipe for the servo, because we're clearly going to need a few of them. And this is bronze. We don't have bronze craftable. Okay, and that's this guy with induction smelter and bronze. And then the multi-servo is just a normal craft. Yeah, I don't know where we'll put the arc furnace either, because that also requires a lot of power, if I remember right. And we don't really have any room left in here, so I guess maybe we're going to have to start expanding to the other side of the wall over there. Second floor time. Thinking about it. Let's see, was this one? This one?
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What about the wall? Are they one-time use? They're not. No. Yeah, so we used one several times. We used one several times to open the wall over there. Because we made this hole. And it works exactly like you would think it would. You put one on this side, you put one on the other side. For people who like realism, nice. Alright, let's get sugarcane cooking in there. Means I think we'll need some more. We're up to a whole 6 wheat over here, making a bundle. Let's go breed a couple sheeps. Who wants to breed? What's that? Just babies chewing on grass. Anybody else? All right. Okay, so yeah, now we need to figure out how I want to set this up so that we can get a few more channels over here. They're even goofier with these animations, yeah, especially when they stare back at you. You know that deployers can shear sheep, yeah. Yeah, I did talk about that earlier. How do I want to set these up? I suppose we can just come off of this guy and do another line like back here or something. So we have 13 channels there, which is connected to this one, right? Yep. We do have additional sides of controllers now because we got a second controller. Guess we should keep making the integral components. This the right one? Yeah, let's make like 3 of them if we can. Let that start chewing through stuff. How's our nickel doing? We're at 126. And what about tin? Only 32. And what about diamonds? We have, what does that say? 8? Yeah, 8. Hey Myrna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, I guess we still need to make this guy as well. Love to get recipes for all the runes. Empowered Palace. Oh, you actually need Empowered Palace, which is pretty. Okay. Yay, Prismarine. Okay, we have enough to do at least one of them. Which I suppose is all we need. So, okay, never mind. I guess it's fine. I was thinking we were going to have to do several. Let's see, cyan dye comes from blue and green. Well, actually, we can just do it through here, right? Through Britannia. Cyan dye, perfect. Bone meal. Let's see, you. But prismarine you can make out of quartz using the reconstructor. Ah. Right. Okay, so that gives us a couple pieces of cyan dye. Yeah, I guess I should have looked that up. Prismarine over here. Yep. If it wasn't changed, yeah. So yeah, I guess we can add that as a recipe. Might as well, right? Oh, wait, was this the one where we could get it from? Yeah, the dark prismarine. We just have to make a crusher. But dark prismarine was free in those rooms. Let's do like 4. Yep, R. That's perfect. Let's see, you filtered prismarine. Okay, and this guy was over here, which this one doesn't need to be filtered anymore. So that should just work. Ooh, we got a couple of them. Who wants to be upgraded? You are already upgraded, right? Do you have SPM? I don't know what SPM is. Crystallizer, yeah, this would be a good one. Fractionating still. The blast chiller. Super factory manager? No, we don't have any of the factory stuff. So I can double check, but yeah, I didn't think so. Fractionating still. What was this one? This is the light oil. This is the thing that makes the bitumen. And then this was the Durablast. Alright, more patterns. How's our glowstone doing? 300 glowstone. I mean, that's not nothing. So I think that means we're also going to leave everything running, which stinks because that means we have to manually fill this stuff. At least we don't have to fill those ones. You know what? We can even change this to be glowstone. So then we'll only do glowstone on the back and only do redstone from the machine. That'll make things a little bit easier. Glowstone. Yeah, redstone. Did this guy finish? I think it did. Oh, and it's break time. Okay. So, multi-server press, that was to make the inscriber. This one, induction smelter we did. So we did all of them except for this guy and this guy. Okay, so we made a ton of updates. We made a bit more automation, which is great. I think in general, we got a lot of good things changed today. So chat, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Really appreciate all the love and support. As always, you guys are amazing. Let's go over to full cam. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go raid our friend Kim and Jax. They're currently playing some Ocean Block 2. Don't boo Kim. That's rude. I assume that was just bad timing for the boo. Ending so early, exactly. Yeah, ending a whole 2 minute early. Well, I learned from Zach. You can leave. You can end early. You can end early if you want to. But yes. So thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Liminal Industries. If you're interested, be sure to check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube. And so be sure to subscribe over there if you're interested in seeing stuff. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you, and we'll paste it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. But yes, thank you all so much. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Bub. Thank you, Elt. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Aliwan. Thank you, Potox. Really appreciate everyone. Thank you. And all the lurkers out there, Mirna, appreciate you. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a good one, Dagon. Thank you very much. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great week. Tomorrow we're back at 6 p.m. Eastern, by the way, in case I didn't say that. But yeah, thank you all so much. See you later. Bye-bye.